Well, sad news for Intel. Well, good morning, everyone. Suck to be bringing out more bad news, top more bad news. All right. Yeah. So we're going to go over what's going on with Intel and Liberaton's master plans. Those master plans don't seem like they're all that great, but yeah, so Intel is going to be cutting, Liberaton basically is going to be cutting 20,000 plus Intel employees. Part of plans for helping the company not lose too much or more revenue as they've already lost way too much. Yeah, and this is a rough one to go over, guys. This is a rough one. So Intel is preparing to announce plans to cut over 20,000 of its workforce this week in an attempt to reduce costs and cut down bureaucracy at the chip maker. Report Bloomberg, citing a source with knowledge of the matter. The move to eliminate over 20,000 positions from Intel is a part of the company's revival plan designed by Chief Executive Liberaton. So, restructuring aims to simplify operations and refocus the company on engineering drive culture after prolonged business challenges. According to the report, Liberaton, who took leadership of the company last month, is pushing to purge an excessive amount. He's got so many plans. He's done so much in the past month. It's actually unbelievable. So to purge excessive layers of management, eliminate redundant positions, and shift Intel back toward a product-focused approach while concentrating on key projects. Key projects like Cougar Lake. There's so many projects he's got going on. It's actually insane. They're putting forward so many projects. Again, they just came out with new lineup for LGA 1700. They're just performance core CPUs. They've been working on an LGA 1954 platform. They've also been working on and might launch a Intel Core Ultra 300 series. Also moving forward with the 1.8 nanometer transistor or 18A node and 18AP node. And shift Intel back toward a product-focused approach while concentrating on key projects. This round of layoff follows a previous reduction of approximately 15,000 positions announced in August 2024. The reductions primarily affected non-engineering roles, including administrative staff, sales, marketing, and support functions. And if you don't know, he already added someone into a new role of sales and marketing as an all-in-one type person, and support functions. Manufacturing roles and key engineering teams were largely preserved during this round, according to media reports, as Intel pins a lot of hopes on its foundry ambitions and needs to develop competitive products. More in depth. Going over some more rough news. For now, it's unclear which positions will be cut this time. Intel had 108,000 as of December 28th, 2024, which included several thousands of Altera employees who are now employed by an independent company co-owned by Intel and Silver Lake. So the plan includes eliminating over 20,000 positions, a number that exceeds all mid-tier management positions at the company. Knocking out the middle class, basically, is what they're doing in the company. It is unclear whether this time the company will cut the number of engineers and projects that they're working on. Most likely not cutting the project that they're working on. They spend too much money and time on it. They have to push forward on it. That is my belief. Though this looks like a likely scenario, last year it was reported that one of these reasons why Le Breton left the Intel board of directors was his disagreement with then CEO Pat Gelsinger's plan to eliminate 15,000 positions, as Tan was reportedly advocating for larger cuts. Apparently, he is taking his chance now. It is unclear whether the company is looking to encourage people to leave voluntarily using buyouts or early retirements or personal layoff. Intel is set to announce its quarter results this Thursday, and before that, the company is in its quiet period, and will not comment on material things. Only on projects they might comment on, and or other actual beneficial stuff for the company. They're not going to be putting this because they're not trying to make it so it seems like it's a big deal. It's a big deal. There's a lot of people being cut in that. They're going to probably try to help their best for these people, but there's only so much that they can actually do for this amount of people, unfortunately. How's it going, Duck? So yeah, crazy. Absolutely wild. Well, hopefully they can do good for everyone. Good morning, good evening. How's it going, Aaron? $20,000. It's insane. Like if they're able to cut 20,000 employees, what does that technically mean for, like, as in, were these 20,000 employees even necessary? Seems like an awful big cut to keep the company afloat and or to keep, things going. But also, why is there 20,000 extra people that were there? What were they doing? Were they doing anything? Well, good. Just wrapping up my Tuesday, about to head off to bed. And a very nice, man. Hope you have yourself a good night, man. So that's what I want to know. How is there 20,000 people there working? Or have a lot of people working, over 100,000 staff. But how is there 20,000 people there working that could be cut? 20,000. That's a big number. Huge. Massive. And things are supposed to still work fluently around Intel's, bases and that without that extra 20,000 workers? If so, again, why was there that many employees working there when there could have been less? Now, it sounds rough, harsh to say, but it also makes sense. Again, we have Raptor Lake refreshes. They did work on Arrow Lake performance. Yeah, Cougar Lake, Lunar Lake. I worked on a platform called an LGA 1954 platform. Hmm. To be honest, it'd be smart if Intel just stayed with the 1851 platform and just made a whole bunch of generations with it. And I'm wondering actually if that's what they're going to maybe do is just keep that 1851 platform, work off of it. And this 1954 platform is going to be more for a different type of workstation CPU, like a new Xeon or something. Yeah, man. Couldn't really sleep. Yeah, you doing out. Oh, nice. I can see that. Part of Lippiton's master plans, basically. To be honest, I can't say much about it, as in it's probably good for Intel. It's probably good because if they're able to keep 20, or if they're able to keep those 20,000 and cut those 20,000, what were they doing? That's what I want to know. What were they doing? They're able to cut 20,000 employees. What were they doing? What were they doing beneficial for the company? And the thing is, also Pat Gilson, sir, was projecting 15,000 people for the cut. But since he's out now and all that, Lip Baton raised it to 20,000 plus employees to keep more or less Intel afloat, to make sure that they can afford to keep doing what they're doing. Again, they got Intel 18A, which is the 1.8 nanometer transistor. They've been working on a platform, LGA 1954 platform. They're working on Lunar Lake, Raptor Lake refreshes. They're working on Arrow Lake performances. Like they're literally they're making, or might be handing out, or people can buy LGA 1700 CPUs, again, different ones, as in they're only going to have performance cores, no E cores, up to 12 core, 24 thread, 8 core, and 6 core, I do believe they're making, and might be putting them out here soon. There's so many projects that have been just moved forward since Lip Baton came in. They're going to have to do something to afford to keep these things afloat. So that way Intel can have something new to come out with, and or to finish projects to hopefully recoup some money, which is brutal. It's absolutely insane. I'm just sitting here contemplating, like, how is there such a big decision for 20,000 employees to be cut, 20,000 plus employees to be cut? How was that? What were they doing? What were they doing? What were they doing beneficial for the company that they guaranteed they weren't? They weren't doing anything beneficial for the company. If there's 20,000 being laid off, well, not laid off, but cut from the company, again, they might do compensation for people. So they might pay for early retirement, pay for their whatever contract they had, pay for the rest of it, blah, 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 you're out, kind of thing, or just lay people off so they can go on ODSP, I think it's called. I don't know what it is for Americans, but yeah, they're going to try to help them out. It's not like they're going to throw them off to the wolves, basically. Plus, other people could just go to work to another company, which are a lot of people. When Pat Gilson was in the CEO, a lot of people did go to a different company. That was, Intel gave recommendations and stuff like that for another company. That's part of Intel. Intel is part of the company too. It's just Intel didn't have to pay for the wages, basically. It's to keep things afloat, to keep things going, moving forward, type thing. It probably wasn't an easy decision. A lot of people. It's a lot of jobs. It's a lot of families. Right? That's why I'm just sitting here, like, trying to think of all these scenarios and what could go on, or the true reasoning behind it. We don't know the true reasoning, of course, but we can speculate some things and get real truth. Wasn't even during COVID for this one. These people were hired back in 2024. Like, a majority of these people were hired in 2024. Yeah, I get that. But it's nothing to do with AI. It's nothing to do with any of that kind of thing. It's nothing to do with any of that. It's just, they can't afford it. They can't afford it to keep certain projects going until they can get their investors back, investors to put more money in, and for these contracts that Lip Baton did for 600,000, 600 companies in China, which are military companies and surveillance companies and a whole bunch of other things. The contracts probably have to be, finalized, checked through, make sure everything's good, everyone signs off, everything's happy. Like, it's going to take time for these contracts, which once these contracts are good, then maybe it'll help out. then it'll help investors go, okay, well, this is going on. This is going on. Okay, well, this is good. This is good. There's so many things. There's so many things going on with Intel right now. It's absolutely wild and mind-boggling how much Lip Bhutan has actually set forward. He's only been a CEO for just over a month. Just over a month. No. Remember about the tariffs and that too, right? Trump basically made it so that way if you're not making chips in the United States, if you do not build new facilities in the United States, you will be fined. You will be hard tariffed. You will be making sure that you make less money. Yeah. And that's the thing though, with Intel 18A, the 1.8 nano transistor, a lot of these companies are actually like Nvidia, AMD, Broadcom, and TSMC want part of Intel's foundry for it, for the 1.8 nanometer transistor. They want this. Like, why would you not? It's gonna be way more efficient, way more powerful. It's gonna be revolutionized like a whole bunch of things because it's the smallest transistor there is. You'll hear these other places like Samsung and other places that have the 2 nanometer. They're not true 2 nanometer. Intel's got a 1.8 nanometer, under 2 nanometer. They're still classified as a 2 nanometer, but it's under 2 nanometer. And no one's got this. No one's figured out a way to do it like this. So this will help cost of, semiconductors. This will help. This will help the cell phone market, mobile market, the whole mobile market will see a benefit because of the 18AP. The desktop markets will also see probably the prices right now are going to be kind of, but down the line, the prices are going to go down back to hopefully where, 2017, early 2018, around that price when things were good. That was the best time for PC hardware and semiconductors as a whole, because best pricing for performance was back then. Way more powerful CPUs and GPUs that you would need for any kind of game. And now we're in games and that where even a 5090 and your top of the line CPU can't even compete, which is insane. There's so much going on too with Intel. It's absolutely insane how much the Bhutan's put in place after just over a month as CEO. Is this 20,000 people cut good? No, it's not good. But it's not like they're going to make sure they're just, again, tossed to the wolves. They're going to help out way they can. But again, they gotta focus on the future. They gotta move forward. They gotta break past this wall that they're hitting right now because no one's buying the Intel Core Ultras. So they're not making money. They built all these chips. They've manufactured these chips and no one's buying them. And then the motherboard companies are going, well, why would we want to make contracts with you when no one's buying your product right now? We're losing money because we have made all these motherboards to support all these chips. So why would we even want to, make another contract with you? And Intel has to make a big, bold move on many states to get these companies to, see the actual future with Intel. It's wild. No, the GPUs actually did good. The GPUs did good. No, the GPUs did good. People bought a lot of them. No one talked about. No one talked about how they're like people were buying them. People were buying them. They got one heck of an encoder. Again, if you got like an A770 16 gigabyte card, guess what? 16 gigabyte card for very cheap that you can buy that can play these games. Was it the best at the time? No, but they even said it's probably not going to be the best. There's going to have to be insane amount of driver work. optimizations and that throughout you know, a course of time. And guess what? After about 4, 6 months after the launch of the A770s, they made one driver update that did a 45 to 50% increase in performance in games. I mean, wild. Have you heard of any other GPU manufacturer after launching something, a 45 to 50% increase in performance? No, unheard of. Intel did it though. No one talked about it. Wild. The Battle Mage though did good. Like the B350s and the B380s, they did good. They did it good. I'm the only one that really talks about this stuff. It's actually wild that I'm the only one that talks about this stuff. I get hated on all the time from AMD fanboys and that. I'm not an Intel fan. I'm not an AMD fan. I'm not an Nvidia fan. I can't even afford to buy these things right now in current life right now. I can't afford to buy anything. So I do research. I talk to the best overclockers in the world that literally work with those companies. And guess what? It's not good for any of them. It's just, well, Nvidia is actually doing pretty good. AMD, they didn't make enough. Didn't make enough GPUs. Yeah, they made a whole bunch, but they didn't make enough because they're such a small company in the GPU market and technically not a big CPU market compared to Intel. Intel still owns globally 70% to 75% globally the CPU market. In the United States, right now, AMD is a bit higher, but that is what it is. Globally, Intel still holds the market share, and the most amount of CPUs being sold still and being used is Intel. That's how big Intel is on the CPUs. It's just the GPUs weren't talked enough. They didn't market it enough. They didn't talk about the pros and, actually like make sure people realize like, yes, this is new stuff. It's not giving the best and this and that. No, they kind of promoted things that didn't make sense for, and they're saying that's going to perform like this, but didn't perform like that. It's like, just come out straight on your product. Make sure it's going to be performing the way you said it's going to be, especially after the 13, 14 gen failure type thing, you know, oxidized CPUs and that. But it's, again, that wasn't just Intel's fault. Motherboard manufacturers also came into a big play, putting way too much voltages into the CPUs on stock settings, and no one talks about it. Everyone says, "Oh, just put it under the rug. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It's all Intel. It's all Intel." It's not. It is motherboard manufacturer's fault, and no one talks about it. It's wild. It blows me away that no one actually talks about this. No big content creator talks about this stuff because they don't want to lose their contracts, more or less, probably with AMD right now. It's wild, man. It's wild. Again, I feel really bad for Intel for some things, and no one talks about like how we're probably up to 400 or 500 9000 series CPUs that are blowing up motherboards. And everyone's trying to blame ASRock. It's not just ASRock. It's happening on multiple motherboard vendors, which means it's a CPU issue. There's defects in CPUs, and it's not being caught in quality control. It's all good, man. I did a lot of research on this stuff and keep up to date with the leaks. This just literally came out, and I had to talk about it. Yeah, no one talks about a whole bunch of stuff, and it baffles me. It actually baffles me how no one talks about this stuff. Oh, we gotta make sure we don't say certain things, good things about Intel, because we might lose our AMD contract, or AMD might not give us another good contract again. They paid us really good last time. What, Terrence? Really? Okay. That's a brutal picture there. That is one brutal picture. Who is that sexy mofo? I bet. Yeah, exactly. Still moving forward, making gains on stuff. Like they do. They have the still the best type, work like if you try to like Intel, a lot of people have bought Intel CPUs still. Like they still buy the 13, 14, 900 Ks, and they still buy, and a lot of people still buy the actual like 1851 platform. It's just not a whole lot of people did. It's good for some people, but so many people have gaming in mind, or it's good at gaming. So if it's good at gaming, it's good at everything. That's not how it works. Help me out facing your PC has ran into a problem. You would have to use the Discord channel, and technically I'd have to see what error code's giving you. There's different error codes when you get the blue screen, and each one can mean something different. So you would have to use the Discord channel in the link description, and then I can help you. Yeah, not good there, Jimmy. Not good. It's a lot of people, man. It's a lot of people. That is solo charge it. 20,000. They're gonna be laying off 20,000 plus people. Pat Gilson was gonna do 15,000, and now Lipiton is doing 20,000. I don't know if they're gonna be releasing the next big thing. To be honest, I don't know what the next big thing is for them. Like they released the 9950X 3D, and people probably think it's gonna be better than the 9800X 3D, but it's not. Then they released the 9900X 3D, and it's worse than the 9950X 3D and the 9800X 3D, and it costs a lot of money. So that doesn't make sense either. Yeah, it is, man. It is sad. But it's not like they're throwing them to the wolves, right? It's not like they're throwing to the wolves. They can probably work for another company that's under Intel, but not paid by Intel, another company that's partnered up with another company with Intel, Intel and this other company that some people have already gone to. And then they're going to do like pay people or early retirement for people, like make sure they're on early retirement, put them on like a, call them ODSP, make sure they can do like layoffs so that people can get ODSP. And then they'll give them names, give names to other companies about, these people are good workers and stuff like that too. But they'll do what they can. Yeah, I've already talked about it. I've been talking about it. I've been talking about it before 2 days ago. I was talking about this last week. I was talking about this last week, man. Yep. Yeah, I've been talking about this for since last week. Yeah, I get leaks really quick within usually 45 minutes of it coming out and live and doing it, and or trying to make a video. Just haven't made a video yet in a while. Install Minecraft from Microsoft Store, and to unlock its full version, I had a tool called M Center and zip some file on PCs. So after that, I'm facing blue. Yeah, probably because it's overpowering your CPU. You probably have to either increase voltage due to the fact your CPU is degraded. RAM, you're gonna have to disable the XMP because it might be too much for your RAM. Most wells aren't smart, typical Brit. What? 25K still ain't nowhere near 9. No. Yeah, it is a terrible price to performance, but it's really good for other things than just gaming, right? Everyone talks about gaming, gaming, gaming. Did Intel release the 285K as a gaming CPU? Did they? Did they release this 24 core CPU to be a gaming CPU? No, they did not. System bad config. Yeah, I mean, you might have to disable your XMP until you can manually tune it. The XMP might not be good enough for it. Sounds like XMP. Unfortunate. Like I said, you're gonna have to probably use the Discord channel so I can help you out, buddy. It, yeah, it does sound like something's wrong with the RAM. Yeah, even if you had safe mode enabled, you still, the PC still has to, power on. The CPU has to be working, RAM has to be working, whatever's attached to it as well. So like I said, you'd have to use the Discord channel so that way I can actually help you out with that problem, bud. Yeah. Yeah. Again, 285K, such a terrible price to performance, but no, it's not. It's better than AMD for many, 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 many things besides gaming. And again, but we're not going against the 9800 X3D or something else with that. We're going to be going against the 9950X, not the 3D. You're going against something that's not designed for gaming, right? So one thing we have to learn about here is that Intel did not launch a gaming only CPU, a gaming CPU. They launched a workstation CPU that you could game on. 24 core CPU. Has anyone disabled the E cores on the 285K yet? Has anyone disabled the E cores? Cranked up the P cores? Cranked up the RAM at all? No, I haven't seen any testing done like that. They're using all 24 cores, which means Windows has to optimize those cores for the games. The games have to optimize the cores for the games, which means is it running the proper cores for it? Also, you can't run the P cores as high either because the E cores are there. So many things. There's so many things. Oh, that's brutal. I didn't know that. See, I don't know anything about Minecraft, bud. I don't know nothing about Minecraft. Ah, exactly that. You're gonna have to do a fresh Windows install and hope that the whatever got implemented in didn't go too deep. Because then the store might not do that, fix it. Yep. Exactamundo. You'll have to do a fresh install. Again, certain viruses and that could be put into your PC can actually hold on to the SSD themselves. Or if you're like me, you'd have Windows, multiple Windows. If anyone has any questions about what's going on with Intel, let me know. I'll be right back. Yep. All right. Yep. Not the greatest news again. Not the greatest news again. How many accounts do you get? Oh, is this your phone now? It'd be SSD. We had an infected Windows. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yep. That's why you gotta go on to trusted places for whatever you're downloading, man. It's the internet after all. Yep. Yep. No doubt. I wouldn't plug that into any kind of PC that I wouldn't plug it into any kind of PC that's like not daily or anything like that. More like a burner SSD or some sort. You'd have to take it out and put it into a different PC, but I wouldn't do that. Me personally, I wouldn't. Still don't trust it. That's me personally, though. Sounding like memory. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Smart. Yep. Good way to do it. Yeah, makes sense. So, What's up there, man? Nice. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm trying to get set up right now. Do a little bit of overclocking. I'm probably sleeping. Not an app? You should, that's odd. But yeah, that could do it too. Like I said, it could be causing your memory to do something for some reason. Sounds like it, but I mean, you shouldn't be installing apps and stuff if you don't know anything about it. It could be a possibility though. Dance all night till I jump on my legs. I can't really help you out much, Ben. Oh, uh, but it said safe mode wasn't working. Yeah. Yeah, I'd use like a DDU. or it's multiple ways. You're a good man there, Della. I usually need to be able to see stuff. I definitely will be. There's multiple ways. Like, again, he's got a virtual machine that can make it. Virtual machines are fine. It's you can do it on different kind of computers, burner SSDs, stuff like that too, which I would rather do. But yeah, don't not do this on your. That's why told them before. Don't do it on another PC. Don't do anything. Don't even switch over the SSD to another machine. It's not like that. You're daily. It's not worth the risk. Yeah, exactly. Yep, you got that right there, Noah. For 1 second, it's flat on this. and not like that. There you go. Ooh. Let's give him a minute. It's probably figuring some stuff out right now. Takes time. That's all right. So many. Yeah, I gotta love the old benchmarks. Benchmark's probably older than you, Ron. No, it takes a while, man. Takes a while. I can. What's up, Office? GPU, RAM there. No way. Before I do that, what? This one. Well, green. It's not bad. Mm. Still, eh? Boy, gotta find that sweet spot for the CPU. Mm. Very nice. Hopefully you do good. Good luck to you and Green. That frame still seem low. It's not recommended. You can, as long as you can check the temperatures beforehand, see what temperatures are at. If they're at a decent temperature, then yeah, you could do a small overclock. So a lot of the temperatures seem decent beforehand, running like benchmarks, Y cruncher, just to make sure. But probably won't be very good. I mean, the AMD stock cooler is not half bad. Having some issues, and I don't know what could be causing it. So we're run one test to see if it's performing correctly. Yeah, that's max I would do then. I wouldn't do an overclock. I like to keep CPUs as cool as possible. Heat kills CPUs and voltage kills CPUs. Put them both together, no good. As long as you're not going crazy temperatures with AIO, you're just fine because heat kills AIOs. Destroys the, it's generally a ceramic style bearing they got in. And $100 on a cool, I would suggest it's called a Castle 360 EX. We can do that. So this is a Assassin 120 SE. Works really good. Then for a more powerful CPU, I recommend the Peerless Assassin. So this is the Peerless Assassin 120 SE. Both by Thermalright. You can get them for this right here. You can get the Peerless Assassin 120 SE. My recommendation is up to 180 watt CPU, not a 200 plus watt. It's rated for 200 watt, but 180 watt basically. That's what I like to see on it because the temperature just get a little warm at that range. So you can pick this up for $45. If you're US, you can get them probably cheaper than that. But Canadian, $45. This one, Canadian, is $20. Yep. No. Air cooled. So the Peerless Assassin will come with 2 fans. This is in the Noctua. It'll come with 2 fans though. Thermalright fans. 2 of them for the big boy. and one of them for the small guy. I only recommend like 100 watts, maybe 120 for the small guy. Yeah, so the Peerless Assassin is not full passive. You could probably do some CPUs full passive. I'll do some more testing on it, see what it's like for full passive. It's a good idea, though. That's a good idea for me to do. Thank you for giving me that idea. Try full passive with it. See what you can do with it. And since I didn't see that, I'm going to rerun that because I wasn't paying attention. I just want to see what the beginning scores were. Yeah, Castle 360EX is, from Deepcool. It has anti-leak technology, so if something goes wrong, it will make sure it doesn't leak into your system, and it will cool a 12900K. I haven't tested with the 13900K yet. $360 radiator though, so you have to make sure your PC case can fit it. I do recommend it because you can get it for $80 to $100 depending on where you live. If you want air cooling, just because you want to go air cooling, I do suggest getting the Peerless Assassin 120 SE or 180 watt CPUs. And for 100 watt to 120 watt CPUs, I do recommend the Assassin 120 SE. They're very cheap and they work very good. Yeah, something's not right. Frames are not correct. And that's due to the fact something's going on with the CPU. I wonder why my scores are so off. Yeah, definitely try out the Peerless Assassin and see if I can get it to passive. Full passive cooling. Except for it'd probably be just whatever flow you got in your case. So I'll have to build a case up and see how well it works. That fixes it. Right now I'm doing testing on a GTX 77, an EVGA GTX 770 SC model. I did a no power limit mod on it. How's it going, Maz? Doing good, man. How about you? Yeah, my room is generally always hot. I'm always overclocking. And streaming. So my room is always hot. It's always around 27 degrees, 26, 27 degrees Celsius. So yeah, I'll definitely have to do different kind of room temperatures. Man, very good ideas. Very good ideas. I don't generally implement a whole lot into it. I have Dave. Right now it's cool because I just blew in a whole bunch of cool air. It's 18.7 degrees Celsius, but Dave here, he tells me temperature and humidity. So I also try to tell people about the humidity. Having humidity helps cool air coolers and water coolers just due to the fact that's thermodynamics. And the temperature that I'm running it at to see the expected change. Yeah, good ideas. Definitely have to make a video about that. I did live stream testing the Peerless Assassin 120 SE versus the Assassin 120 SE. I like the 120 SE, to be honest. It's ground down to the copper pipes, and it's ground like flat into the copper pipes. The actual copper pipes are insane. And the Peerless Assassin, for some reason, has a huge cold plate on it, which makes it a thicker distance away from the die. It's good for cooling. Yep. Water is good for cooling. You got to put, so if you know anything about, AC units, like window shakers, like you put them in the window there and then they blow the AC in through your window. Well, they got a fan in the back of it. And then at the bottom of it, there's a tray, a metal tray generally. There's a tray. And that tray will collect condensation because, the actual fins on the back get cold, so it drips water onto that tray. The fans kick in and it kicks water on top of those on top of the fins. So that way it can keep it cool. So that way it makes it more efficient. Same thing applies to air coolers and any kind of radiator. You have water hitting it, it will actually wick away the temperature faster. Thermodynamics. It's a good thing to learn from you do overclocking. Again, if you don't know, I'm a top overclocker in Canada, trying to become one of the best overclockers in the world. But right now, again, I did a power limit mod. So the, power limit on your GPUs, I can do this. It doesn't doesn't do anything. Okay, eventually I'll be doing a core voltage mod. I'm going to be getting a CPU pot here soon so I could do some dry ice. I'm hoping the dry ice makes it so that way I can be top again this year. It makes me happy for my league. Hopefully this shows better. If this shows better, I can run my other test and I'll be happy. If it's not, then I'm not sure what's going on. I have to restart the BIOS and set everything again for some reason. Yeah, 100%. All right, so everything's working again correctly. Nice. I can go back to the other test because that's the one I care about. I don't care about this test that much. You got it, buddy. Oh, I wanted that. I need that. Oh, yeah, I guess I should change the name of the stream. Intel is laying off 20,000 plus people. Part of the big plans. I mean, can't say much. Be honest, like how do they have 20,000 people that they didn't need for this long? Most of the people were hired last year. That's looking better. The frames are looking better now. I'm like, all right, let's go. Sorry, guys. It's chatting to some of the best overclockers in the world. So I'm happy. I'm happy. I got my frames working again. So this should be a good score. Like this should be a night and day difference. Night and day. And I'm running on old hardware, like a 15-year-old platform. It's a LJ1366 X5650. It's a Xeon, overclocked to 4.4 gigahertz. Nothing crazy. RAM's only at 1600 megahertz. Just again, not crazy. GPU has been modified, hard mod on it, so there's no power limit. And yeah, it's doing pretty good. Plus 48 on the core right now, and plus 250 on the mem. Next step for this card will be a core voltage mod. I just want to get some scores all done up. Yep. I'm hoping this is a decent score. My way I can plug it into the bank for hardware bot. Get some scores in, and that way I can get some GTX 770 scores done and over with. It's again on old hardware, so it's not with my scores are gonna be good. I'm gonna put it in with my 13900K at some point and overclock 13900K to like 6.3 or 6.5 gigahertz and see what we can do. The Nvidia Discord server. What's that? Never heard of the Nvidia Discord server. Good score, baby. A good score. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. So before I was having some issues and it was only giving me the 22,000 score. I was like, man, that doesn't make sense. 106,861. What does that put me? It's not great, right? It's not great. I'm not gonna end my stream so that way I can do this with my 1,300K. I'm gonna just keep this with the old platform. I'm happy with the score. It's really good. It's really good. I'm beating out 11,700K basically with this setup. That's what makes me happy. Let's see. Not great. I know that. 106,086. So 1/30th. It puts me in 1/30th and it beats out 3970X at 4.7 gigahertz. It beats out, oh man, I really wanted to beat ping. Dang, I really wanted to beat ping. Oh, brutal. What a great channel to be in. Oh, dang, I wanted to be ping because he's the 11, no, he's the 5960X Haswell. It's on laptop. Okay. I mean, I'm doing good. I'll keep this score. I'll keep this score for now. Oh, I'll have to redo it because I messed up. That's fine. Let's see what I can do actually on this card. Can I do 300? Can I do 50? Well, no until we try. All right. So I forgot I had to put this up here. Let me run this test. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's a great Discord channel, eh? Doesn't that make you just want to stay there? Hopefully this passes. I'll be really happy if this passes. Plus 300 on mem, plus 50 on core. I mean, probably could do more on core. We'll see. And I don't have an actual, I don't have another camera to show the system. So I got a picture I could show you guys what I'm benching right now. So whenever I get the money and that to be able to do that, I will though. There it is. No. Well, that'd be fun to do some dream builds, but I like to do my own. I like to go for records. I like to beat other people. I don't know if they have that and that. I like to be able to hard mod my cards. It's a lot of things I enjoy. Yeah, a lot more frames, eh? Let's go. Way more frames. Way more frames. Happy it's working. It'll drop down frames here in a second to probably like, yeah, 160. Not bad though. I can see too much. It's so smooth. Yeah, and this is on old hardware, very old hardware. So I'm very happy this is working good. I'm outbeating like way better CPUs right now. So if I can get this to if I can get 110,000, that'll beat what is that, 5960? And check again. Yeah, 5960X, an i7 5960X it'll beat if I can do 110,000. So that'll make me happy. Come on, you can pass it. I believe in you, Kurt. I believe in you. X5650. 15, it's a 15-year-old CPU. So the the i7 5960X is 4 years newer. The GTX 1070 to the HD 6990. Is it? Oh, so close. We're so close. They'll never be able to keep up. I really want to hit 110,000. Wonder what I can get out of the core. And 6% faster? In what though? You're probably only looking at games. Games don't tell a full story about what the GPU can do. And plus, what games is it better in? All of them? Probably not. That's my assumption though. Oh, it's have to go down a bit here. You know what? I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I'll just use this for now. I need CPU Z and GPU Z open. Yeah, right? Matters about the encoder. AMD's encoders are a generation a bit behind, except for now their new stuff is actually pretty good. Like their new GPUs, I like them. Very good. I like the way AMD's doing stuff. Very nice. Try and make this as nice looking as possible. So CPU, main board, memory. GPU tab. Oh yeah, yeah. Newer. Screenshot. Guarantee it. Yep, screenshot worked. There we go. There's my validation picture. Done with this test. Let's go to Mark Vantage. SU takes a while to open up, unfortunately. If anyone's here for the news, I'm sorry I forgot to change the title. I'm overclocking a GTX 770 that I hard modded for no power limit. And yeah, Intel is, letting go of 20,000 plus employees. Doesn't mean they're going to be left out on the street. They're going to help out the best they can. Either early retirement for some. They'll be working maybe for another company that works under Intel. So many things. That's not RAM, that's Northbridge frequency. I mean, when these cards came out, yeah, this is nothing new. Power limit mods are nothing new. Core voltage mods are nothing new. Memory mods are nothing new. Yeah. Yeah, I'm literally going against people that have been doing this for over 10 years or since it came out, since 2005, if some of them are still doing it. So for 20 years. Last year, I was first in my division, 4th place overall in Canada. And right now I'm sitting for career. So against people that have done it since 2005. I'm 10th place in Canada right now for career. We love this show. I know it takes forever. It literally does. Our Advantage is odd. Sometimes it doesn't even want to open up, it breaks, and then you have to restart your PC. Try to open it again. If it doesn't open it again, you have to re-download it. So dumb. But yeah, I think these benchmarks are older than some. Yo, what is up, man? Good morning, man. I couldn't sleep much, so I went back to streaming and overclocking. Come on, just work for me. I know it takes a while sometimes, but come on. You can do better. You're better than this. I've been up all day and night. Yeah, right? Yeah, a lot of people think I'm only in my 20s. I'm not in my 20s. Maz is still here. Yeah, going strong. What are you playing right now? Oh, let's go. Yo, it's bar. Everyone's coming out of the woodworks right now. Joe shows up and everyone's like, Joe. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna. Yep. Nope, he's still working on it, I think. Rainbot. No. You soon are in your 20s. No, I'm not in my 20s. I wish I was still in my 20s. Yep, that's the main thing, trying not to feel too old. Hope you have a good day there, Rainbot. I'm playing Project Zomboid. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that game. On my bad, but I'm not gonna lie, I got frustrated, took a break. It's just not wanting to act right currently. Oof. Gotta love that. Let's run as administrator. Is it good at work? Please work. You can do better. Yeah, no, this benchmark's older than Ron's. Oh, come on now, let's go. I know you can do it. Please. Pretty sure I have to re-download or restart the PC. I don't want to restart the PC. Should we do Fire Strike? Do some of those? It could take a while sometimes. It says, please be patient. Well, yeah, I'm patient, but it doesn't look like you're doing a whole lot. Yeah, nope. Let's just cut that out and let's just go to Steam. We'll go 3D Mark. I would say the easiest way to fix your PC is just fresh install it and get into safe mode. Your code partition would still be intact. Yeah. Just leveled up to whopping 35 on Sunday. Very nice. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Even I couldn't swear I got, like, I just got 18 like 2 years ago. Maybe 3 for generous. Yeah, man. It really does. Yeah. I'm around your age there, bud. I know what you're saying. Time just seems to fly. It literally does. It will work. It will work. I just have to restart my PC and or re-download it. Just that benchmark for some reason. I don't know why it does it. Just does it. Oh, I'm gonna try Fire Strike. I don't think it's gonna be good though. So try restore first, and if that doesn't work, try a fresh install. I'll keep working that. So I need to go to the computer shop and install it, right? I can do it. Can't do myself a safe minute. Nice. Damn, Joe, you're old too. Look at us old people. We're just so old. Average stores, but it only open in safe mode. Why am I checking Discord again? What's your AI saying? The fastest GTX GPU is currently Nvidia RTX. Wow. My brain is breaking. Why? You asked it. What did you say for the chat? Did it say where you said? No, what exactly did you say? And then if you have a public letter and anybody install the file. Yeah, there you go. It's doing it. It's trying. Oh, we're doing it. AI, please get help. What is the fastest GTX? The RTX. Thanks, AI. You're amazing. Can I do it in SSD? What? Let me tap it. Yeah, basically. Well, I mean, like the first AI cores are Tensor cores were from 2017, right? Which that's not RTX, that's still GTX. So I don't know. Dave, get back over here. Mm. The what? GY GPU has zero AI? What? What's GY? It's because it's not a new motherboard. Old motherboards don't have it. It's only new. Well, not even really your motherboard's your CPU. Ah, just pass it and it'll be a decent score. Just pass, baby. I believe in you. I believe I can fly. Well, then, yeah, you're essentially screwed on that. Not much can do. You passed it. We passed. What do we get? Anything good? Probably not. Yeah, let's see anyways. 7789. Is that good? Not exactly that easy, but oh, I'm gonna need a good CPU. 7789. Puts me in 154th. He adds me some points. But everyone's using, what's that beat though? What's that beat for a CPU? That's beating a 4790K. It's beating a 4790K. What's Feltingham doing with his? 4690K at almost 5 gigahertz. What a beast. He's a beast. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. 50,743. Nice. So you're making some gains there, eh? Very nice. Very nice. This is with a GTX 770 and a 15-year-old CPU. So a what? 13-year-old GPU and a 15-year-old CPU. Doesn't matter what you're running as the benchmark. You can run it in 4K, you still get the same scores. And believe I'm good. Yeah, man. The benchmark. It's a benchmark there, dog. It's not like a game. Because it doesn't. The benchmark. It's not a game. Not a game. It's only going to project. Well, what your monitor will show maybe a little bit better quality, but it's only going to project it at what it's doing, which is its tests. What was I doing there? GPU was at 1.28. It's that dog. Yeah, it's a benchmark. It's literally going through instruction sets. It's just making it pretty because it's a 3D benchmark. Ooh, look, it does pictures. It's so good because it does pictures. Look at the pretty pictures. Oh, it's a moving picture. Ooh. That's why these are 3D benchmarks. And what you got on here, the benchmate, is 2D benchmarks. I mean, am I okay with that? I mean, I'm beating out a 4790K, so I am kind of happy with this score. And a GTX 770, of course. No thanks. Get that shit away from me. Where did I put my 32s? I found it. Bam, 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 bam. Red Bull gives you wings. And oh, we go Wi-Fi. Validate. Compare results online. Let's go. Ooh, can I even put in my password? I have to put a different keyboard in, don't I? That would be easy. The game is made for that. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care about your game. Your silly little game. I want to about my benchmark. God. Am I at the best setting I can do? Yep. I am at the best setting I can do. It seemed awfully big. Well, that's what she said. I mean, can I do this? Oh, yes, I can. Oh my God. Perfect. How about this? And this. Yes. CPZ, CPZ, CPZ. Got 3. Yes. That over there. We want over here. We want over here. Well, we're not going to update right now. We'll update later. Oh, I can almost touch it. Oh. Put that over here. Oh, almost looking good. It's a little off center. Like that. Oh, that looks better. Oh, that's not bad. This one needs to move over a little bit. That looks pretty good. Wow, it's you again. Do I need to ban you? How about you give me a free PC? Remember we talked about this. You talked about this, man. You think I don't remember? And yeah, you think I don't remember. I have a question. Why is there no many different, like, things for CPID? So many different... What? What do you mean by... I don't know what you... Why is there so many different, like, skins of CPU ID? I don't know what you mean. I'm literally confused for some reason. No, CPU ID. CPU ID. Something like secret. Oh, it's back. Well, we're saying I should select remove everything or keep my files. Oof, you probably should just remove everything if you did. I mean, It'd be a smarter way to do it. I'm leaning back and oh, I wouldn't take a screenshot. Screenshot. Boop. Yeah, like I had an MSI version of CPUID with like the red dragon background. Didn't realize it when downloading it there. Got the no one, but also seen different names. Oh yeah, because you got different skins. You can do different skins. Boom. There you go here. User interface. And then go down. Go down. That's you like the dragon one you said? Where's the dragon? Where's the dragon? D3? No, I don't like V3. I don't like that one. Dragon. There it is. Dragon. Apply. We got a dragon MSI after burger brown. Brown. Like that, don't you? You like that, don't you? I don't. Because, man, over the years, people like to have customization. Each one has a different function, but they don't. I'm blown. Yeah. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. If you're seeing that you're at the reset screen, try restoring first. I can. What should we do now, boys? What should we do now? That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. So we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm quite happy. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Should we do a Fire Strike Extreme or Ultra? Ultra. Dun dun dun. And we'll do Ultra next here. Let's see. Oh boy, these scores look absolutely brutal to do. What about Extreme? Let's do Extreme because it's not. It shouldn't be as rough, I believe. What's it give for points? It gives good points. What about Ultra? Ultra gives no. Extreme does ain't shabby. I say you got that right. Yeah, you want to restore before you start. Yeah, I did that, but it restored me to 21 April, and I installed that file yesterday night. Oh, brutal. He doesn't have Discord. He cannot do Discord. We've already talked about this. He can't do Discord. I would have helped him because I need to visually see things. I'm a visual learner. American. Oh wait, I wanted to do Extreme, right? Yeah, I want to do Extreme to the extreme. I'm doing Extreme. Oh no, wrong one. Whoopsies, wrong one. First Extreme. Oh yeah, to the extreme. Hopefully it doesn't crash. And it's probably gonna crash, but that's okay. We're just gonna take it step by step. I'm trying Firestrike on the iGPU. Good luck. You can overclock your iGPU, by the way. You can't overclock it much, but you can overclock it. And get ready. Get set. Yo. I hope this works. I hope this works. I really, 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 really hope this works. I just need something that doesn't Windows installer on it. Oof. That's a little rough. We're doing it though. I wonder if it's gonna beat the GTX 770. Not in your lifetime. What are you doing? You doing Fire Strike? Oh, you gotta beat 7,700. Can you beat 7,700 with your IGPU? Probably not. That's why I said, just go to sleep, because as of now, you're gonna build huge running safe mode, but also if you destroy it before that day, it's not that file. So, yeah, I don't know, brother. Hell yeah, brother. OCPC, when can you buy a GT 730 and OC it? Won't be for a while, because I am broke. Not bad, not bad. It's doing it. Physics should pass no problemo. Should be about the same as every other physics test on. I was surprised it even run Fire Strike. Yeah, man. Even if it does like 1 frame per second, it should still run the benchmark. It doesn't look pretty, but it does it. That's your Harvard just giving it all. I'm trying. I know it's not much. Please, sir. I'm trying. I can't believe this Fire Strike Extreme is actually doing not bad in my opinion. I need to get like 3,000. I think 3,000 points would be okay for what my system is right now. We'll find out. Tune in next time. Oh wait, that's a different. Yeah, that's different. So top 100 is like 4,100 points, and what's that on? Yeah, 14,600 KF. Like, guys are on. Oh, 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 oh. I'm not last. 799, 169. Nice, and that beats a 4770K. Nice. 169th, I'll take that. Nice. All right, I'm good. I like that score. I like that placement. 169, 69. Nice. So we'll take that. It's being out of 4770K. Again, I like that. I should get CPU Z just downloaded. I had benchmate loaded. Oh my god, it could have been better. It could have been better. It could have been. Oh, what a fail. A little bit more. Yep. There we go. It looks good. It looks a little high on that one. Down a little bit. There we go. This one here. Yep. There. Oh, just slide that in between. Oh, you like that, don't you? That's a tight fit. Oh, yes, it is. Oh. CPU, mainboard, memory, GPU. That looks good. Well, bam. Oh, we got pictures. He's got pictures. Is it your toes? 963 legendary score. Very nice. Fathom score of 825. I'm so frustrated. I tried to install Minecraft for my brother and it got virus and my brother don't even care. Well, that's not installing Minecraft. That's installing something that you should not be installing for Minecraft. I did some optimizing and my CPU runs 0%. It should be, yeah, 0 to 1%. Perfect. That's what you want to see. Oh, no, I messed up. Oh, wait, I can just go back through. Oh my God. Okay, we're going to compare results online. We gotta save this. And we can just, is that, yes. Oh my God, I knew it saved it. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I can kiss you. New folder. 3D mark. We go in here, we go new folder. And we're gonna do, what was the first one I ran there? Fire Strike FS. We're here, new text document FS or TGX 770. Here, grab this one first. It's the one I have, so I'm gonna make sure they're correct. Alt C, Alt V, Alt V. Oh, I can't do it that way. I do it this way. Is that the right one? Just make sure it's the right one. 9, and this says perfect. So we file, save, exit. I go to here. You go copy. Now to exit those. Go to here. Back. Now you go new, and then you go text, and then we go FS Ultra. It's like Ultron. Open it, we can paste it. Boom, file, save, exit. Now we have this saved, and this one saved for when I go to do my validations. Probably because it's got squished. Catching some internet skill for sure. I don't want your skill. Turns 20 tomorrow. Oh my. You sound like a kid. It happened to the best of us. I definitely bricked a few PCs in the past. He didn't know now, but yeah. We live and learn. We live and learn. Now we do extreme. Do the extreme. Intel is cooked. No, Intel's not cooked. It's a strategy. Not like there's not like they're not gonna, it's not like they're throwing the people to the wolves there, bud. Let's check the me at the zoo, and there's someone baffled that it has only 355 and no views. What's that? I don't know what you're talking about there, Rainbot. No, you take off the hat. That's the mentioned YouTube video that turns 20 apparently. The first video of YouTube. Uh, it has 355 million views. That's a whole lot of views. Crazy. Pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Again, if you're wondering about Intel, it's part of a strategy. They're not throwing the guys to the wolves or like those people to the wolves and that. They'll probably either have a job, they're going to retire early, the early retirement. So that's not bad. And then it's not like they're throwing them to the wolves. Calm down, everybody. In 19 years, like Mr. Beast gets that on his one of his channels in like 2 days. Yep. It's like the original creators of YouTube. Oh wow. Mr. Beast is a fraud. Wow. I just said that out loud. Stop making me say things, guys. I'll be right back. And then I'm going, say now, or can we hear every now and then something rather than fan in the background? Have I not shown the picture of the setup? God dang, my bad. Thought I was on top of this. My bad. Bam. There's what I'm overclocking right now. That's what it looks like exactly. There's a server fan, another fan, and the two GPU fans. And then when I want to put cold air in, I have an extraction fan that moves 1,000 gallons of actual air per minute. Don't turn up the audio. Don't make me sound bad. I want to make sure my YouTube sounds good. You don't want to hear the fan. No, the CPU is the CPU is on a 360 mil rate, or not 360 mil, on a custom water loop. It's cool. It's quiet. Charlie kept the stream for you. Charlie kept the stream for you. Oh, chair. Oh, chair. Thank you, chair. You do so good. My volume is full up. Well, careful now. Is Dave happy? Do you think Dave's happy? Do you think Dave is ever happy? You think he's ever going to be happy? He is. He's happy when it's like negative degrees, when I'm really happy. But no, he's not happy today. He's never happy. Only when it's cold. That's why me and Dave get along so well. I'm going to run this and I'll be right back. Right back. I hope this is a decent score. If that can be another 4790K, I'll be really happy. Shoot. Yeah, Dave is going to get sad screen burn. And what? Yeah, true. Yeah, they can't burn in, but it's kind of actually funny. Anybody in the chat use Linux new? Doc, what's that? He knows. He's messing with you. Wait, did you just say it's like Windows? I think it was like Windows. More people be using it. Yeah. It's all good. I have a good community. They just like to joke around a lot. A server, yeah. I use Unraid on my server. For like a crazy NAS. I was talking to someone who has no idea. Yeah. Or I thought. Yeah. No. No. Most of my community knows some things and then learning from me for some other things. Discord channel just seems to get bigger and bigger every day too. Squeeze. Have you figured out the movie that we're going to be watching and when? Have you guys even talked about the movies? What I do. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Oh, that was extreme again. Dang. I mean, that's better. It's only going to be better if I got rid of that. Bad. Are these like somewhat PG friendly movies? Sorry, I'm eating my cheese and mayo sandwich because I'm poor. I also have my chin. Nice. Wait, I deleted it. Well, don't do that. Oh, wow. I think there's a lot of them. Is that Baba Duke you're talking about or the Get Hard? Are they PG somewhat friendly? That's all that matters. That's told well. Have you? I'll check out Steam OS and see. Probably not something I'd use, but let's check it out. I don't care about your option. Is it PG friendly for the channel? Is it PG friendly? What's its rating? Has to be at least 14. Like you can do 14 and up. Can you do, 14 and up. Well, no, I'm not going to be doing it for YouTube. So just for the Discord channel. What's it rated? If it's like 16 and up, that's okay. No rated like 18 up or rated R kind of thing. It's a great horror movie. All right. I mean, horror movies are fine. It's not an issue. I just cannot be like an 18 up or rated R. Oh, it puts me up to 168. I don't want it yet. But that. I like my 169. 69. Nice. It's not right. It's 12 over. Perfect. That's fine. You guys can make up your mind if whatever one, as long as they're both not 18 up or rated R. Okay. Thank you. That's all that matters to me. A lot of hard work's gone into that Discord channel for this channel. And you can thank Frosty, Fratty, if he hasn't changed his name back to Frosty. I accidentally called him Fratty during a live stream, so he changed his name. Alright, let's do Ultra. Ultra should work. Oh, hiccups. You guys could like the video. It does help out a lot too. You don't have to subscribe if you don't want to subscribe, but liking the video would help me out. You're welcome. Wonder when my mods are gonna get up. Description below, I got Discord, Patreon page, Instagram, and TikTok. And if you want to help out the channel via PayPal, you gotta go to the About and then check out that. I also have it on the Discord channel as well. Might make a server for BeamNG. Make your own server, really? Nice. Not sure what kind of hardware you need for a server. I am trusted enough to be mod jet. Not yet. Yes, back. Mars is back. You've been heavy. Depends on what the servers aim to do. Oh, gotcha. Oh, it crashed. You cannot like that. Okay, I'm in the Discord now. Oh, you're gonna probably get spammed by people being like, hello. It'd be like that sometimes. I would turn notifications off. We have some chatty bunch in here, okay? We have a lot of chatters. They get the chat degree, basically. I will also get 0 ping because I am in the server. Oh, sing a song for your YouTube channel. That's all I got. Told you they're gonna start spamming you. You're not even sure what to do. You're just gonna no notifications. Trust me, no notifications. It gets brutal. They just chat. They just love to chat. Chat. And I feel like if there any help overclocking and stuff like that, it seems like you're pretty good with PCs though. But if you ever need help with any kind of overclocking or anything PC hardware related, I gotcha. Don't forget, I have a lot of videos too. There's a lot of them. You can go through the videos. There's a lot of them. A lot of them. I just haven't been posting lately because I've been streaming minimum 12 hours a day. Sometimes 26 hours streams. I think I'm gonna need to cool the room down for this one. But I think all I'm gonna have to do, let's go. Oh yeah, I changed it. Now I don't like it. Now I don't know what to do. That's fine. 45. Apply. That'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Let's go. I don't know what song to sing. You guys keep telling me to sing a song, but I just sing stuff that come into my head at some point. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Oh, you don't want that? No, okay. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Not that either? Oh, all right. Guess we got a tough crowd out here today. Have you watched? Oh my God, I keep being asked, but the Minecraft movie and this new Caribbean thing. It's like, no. I overclock things PCs and I do PC hardware stuff. I don't have time to watch movies. I should set aside some time to go watch these movies, but no. Do a PC overclock on the PC. You talk about that like PC simulator thing? You know, sometimes I end the stream and do overclocking, even though I should be going to bed. I still do overclocking. That's how much I do overclocking. That month. A long time ago. My man got his priorities straight. You got that right. You can't be number one if you ain't doing it. Again, this year, I want to be number one in my division in Canada, at least top 5 again in Canada. And I'm looking to get, for career-wise, I'm trying to get up to like maybe top 5 in Canada. Oh my God, we crashed during that? Oh, memory. We're on the memory test. What am I doing? Duh. Let's do 250. And then we'll do 50. We'll fly. That'll be better. Cash on the memory test. What am I doing? I don't know anymore. Again, I am in the best overclocking team in the world with literally the number 1 overclocker and basically all the top overclockers. Can we overclock our brains? I wish. Just make sure you get an education. Make sure you go to school. Make sure you become smart. Make sure you pay attention. And maybe you can you can overclock your brain someday. I kind of want to set up the dual CPUs server and do some benchmark games on that. That'd be horrible, but be fun to do. I've been learning about I've been if I can touch the sky. I mean, these frames don't look good, I know, but this is old hardware, and this is one rough test. Now, I shouldn't crash on this test now. I shouldn't. I'm saying I shouldn't. There is a big possibility. As we're going in the memory test, I load the memory, so we should be aight. We should be aight. Right? Oh no, it crashed again. No, you have to overclock your brain if you want to overclock the body system. Oh, it did it. Load that last little bit. Don't make me come over there. I will come over there. Oh my God. Don't make me. Oh. Can we overclock the planet? I overclock the planet every day. I'm just so good at it, you don't know. Our brains can hold over 3 petabytes of storage. Linus has an idea. What are you talking about? Can you overclock the universe? I did that yesterday. Oh, Fire Strike should I just do Fire Strike? Fire Strike should be fine. No demo. Demo looks brutal. Can we overclock the multiverse and tripleverse? I did that a week ago. Like, come on, man. Overclock the moon? Well, straight to the moon to you. Let's overclock the sun. But we gotta need a bigger cool. Oh, you definitely are. We're gonna need a massive one. I know, I did that last year. What if anyone clocked the Earth? Overclock days. I could probably. Someone called Corsair. Yeah. You can overclock your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Now you give it a little bit, heart will show up. Simple slam, some of that Colombian those. Heart rate overclock, let's go. I don't do drugs or I don't do drink. I know it may seem like I do both, but I don't. I only drink coffee. Chicken jockey? What are you talking about? If I said that and I was supposed to say that, oops. Feels good breaking my heart. Where's Heart? Heart, where are you? Where's my number one fan? Where's that old... I am talking about Minecraft movies. I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, should I clip it? Don't clip nothing. You clip so many things, and I don't like it. Sentence, I need. That makes more sense. Look at that. Look at those pants. Aren't they just the nicest looking pants? That server is massive though. Yeah, it's not small. It weighs about 100 pounds. With nothing in it. Yeah. That's a dual Xeon server that I need to set up someday again. Stop using it. Don't know why. I just made myself a custom DAS. Can you backflip? I used to be able to. I don't know if I can now. Probably break my neck or something. I'm old, remember? These. Yeah, I used to do backflips. Oh, it looks fancy. Looks like we're doing good though, actually. Bro was a parkour before. No, I just lived out in the country and we had nothing really to do besides dirt bike, four-wheeler, snowmobile, go fishing, hunting. I chop wood for winter and yeah, jump off of roofs and barns and snowboard off of roofs and barns and yeah, did a whole lot of things, man. When I say we lived in the country, I mean, we didn't have internet until I was older. And then by the time I was older, I moved out. You're breaking my heart. All right, times by CPU test, and that is it for this one. This should be 8. It should be 8. Looks good. Looks good. OCPC, what was your worst school fight? I think he asked me this before. Not really school fights. Didn't do a whole lot of school fights. Nothing serious. Done a lot of fighting after that. Again, don't be like me. Stay out of trouble. Nice. Score? 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 2458. Nah, I don't think that's that good. 77th. And that's beaten a way better Xeon. So 2458 puts me in 77th. I'll take it. Cool. I'll take that score. I need to put some internet on again. Oh, shoot me. Go. Validation picture. Validate. Put results online. I'll get this code right here. URL. Boom. That's all I need. Go back to here. Make a new one. So I'm going to call it time 5. New text document. Time 5. It's file, save. I don't need that, just save. Exit, and I'm gonna rename this actually to times 5 BTX 770. Good. All I need. Done, done, done. And I'm gonna be able to do times 5 extreme. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I don't really care about wildlife and that, but maybe I should just do it so I have it done, kind of thing. Sure, why not? Why not? Just keep thinking my eye. If anyone has any questions about the Intel, you can let me know. How can you not have UAC disabled on a benchmark for S? I just made this so that I could do quick tests. I'm not looking to do the best scores. I would have overclocked the CPU way farther. It's only at 4.4 gigahertz. I would have overclocked the 5 gigahertz. Plus, I don't even care about that because I'm literally going to throw this in with a 13900K and overclock the 13900K to like 6.3 or 6.5 gigahertz. And I'll probably be using, we'll see, I might do Windows 7. No, I'll probably do Windows 10, yeah. Might even do Windows 11, to be honest, actually. I'll probably do Windows 11 because I'll be using new hardware on that. So probably run a little bit smoother. We'll see. I'll do some testing on it, see what works better for it. It says that ask you every time, you sure you want to actually get the program? I did, just did. Oh, are you sure? You never asked me to execute anything. It just exits. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You never asked me that. Dang. Nope. Oh, did it pass? That's it? That's the test? Dang, I've never done this, so that's it? Did it work? I've never done wildlife. I don't care about wildlife. I care about actual benchmarks that give me points. So, is that good? Is that good? So to check out wildlife. No, puts me in last. There's only 7. I mean, it doesn't give me any points, so I'm not even gonna do it. There's 1 point. Well, wildlife extreme. Does wildlife extreme give points? I mean, a little bit. But I'm going against a 14,700K. No thanks. No thanks. So, no point in doing that. Should I do some 3D Mark 2001 SE? Ooh. Special edition. Mm. Um, unsupported as well. There you go. So let's go down. What we got? Oh wait, CloudGate. Doesn't CloudGate give me some points on it? Oh dang, it does give points. I don't want to know what I'm going against. Oh, I'm definitely going against monsters. Yeah, 13900K at 6.1 gigahertz. And then the top is using 14900KF at 6.2 gigahertz. And he's on liquid nitrogen on the GTX 770. So, and he's at 1.7 gigahertz. So, no. Dang, they really want those points for that one, don't they? That gives us some points. All right, all right. I mean, we can run it, but not gonna be good. It does give points though. Does give points. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. Hopefully this passes. This passes, it'll be better than what I was doing yesterday with no power limit mod. I did the no power limit mod yesterday during my stream. Or sorry, 2 days ago I did the 2 days ago now. Jeez. I did the benchmarking on it after fixing the card up. I had to replace a voltage not controller, voltage regulator, and I just voltage modded it, or no power limit modded it. I do it a different way than most people for no power limit mods. I like the way I do it. Simple, easy, makes me happy. Always trying to get one thing out of it. Please. Oh wow. It's going good. How about you? Or are you just asking the chair? Huh. Some reason doesn't like to run this test. Hmm. Hey, does Skydiver give me good points? Does Skydiver give me good points, guys? I don't know. Not really. Not really. Could be better. Hmm. Could be better. That's a shame, but that's awesome that you should do it. Yeah, I think so. Good night. I think everyone fell asleep. Oh, excuse me. I really want to do Vantage. Oh, close to round one. Whoops. Whoopsie. Watching two live streams. What else you watching? Oh, you really want to play that game, don't you? That makes sense. Come on, open up. Yeah, see, it's back. What up? Okay, so it doesn't want to load. This doesn't want to load. You sure? Now I'm in the void. Let's see if we can get some overclockers in here. Not sure if anyone will be on, but I'm gonna see if someone will come in. Maybe get a little tips on this DDR3 kits that I have. Ooh, I gotta switch to kit. I'm not ignoring you guys. One sec. This C sharp is really just E plus 2 was the answer the square formation and to give you a hashtag prints. He's just in the void. Let him be in the void. Alright, so I'm gonna switch out this RAM kit back to my better RAM kit. See what I can do. But I gotta figure out which RAM stick's the bad one, so we'll see. Oh, video. What happens? Never touch trolls. I mean, 12, like, who didn't like this line? Please like it. Really? Can't complain about the likes, it's not bad. I've been like 100 people stopped by already, so. Let's go. All right, so we're doing some overclocking on. Good. What a competition now. All right. Sounds good. Get Typhoon Burner and see what. I haven't checked to see what ICs they are. That do its thing. I'll load up here in a second. It's really. Yeah. There we go. No problemo. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. I know I'm gonna be on Windows 10. The competition's Windows 7, but the score difference isn't really much. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I want Typhoon Burger. Hi. Boom. Boom. So that works. Download. This one. There it goes. Let's go now. A little faster. Just a little bit. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. We'll just wait. It's all good. It's all good news. We got this. Anytime now. Anytime now. Okay. This is interesting. Doing so well. Are you going to make it? This is brutal. Close. Read. There's C-die. They're not 2 gig though. Why is there reason those 2 gig? They're not 2 gig, they're 4 gigs. Huh. Oh, that's why. It's only doing off one side. Gotcha. Hey, well, there's C-dies. Oh, I should have. Oh, I gotta reopen that. Oh, oh. At least it opened up quicker. That's Samsung C die. So yeah, these are valid for comps. Making sure. So you need the IC on. I kind of figured they're Samsung, but never heard of e-waste stores. You talking about like electronic scrap yards? So I was checking over some dies. And this is C die. I'm trying to figure out what kind of timings I could put it to for these. Well, no, I've never heard of e-waste stores, electronic scrap yards. This is buy as is. Everything is dirt cheap. So terrible for PI Prime. Like what, 17 maybe seconds? Yeah, 17.8. I mean, if you know how to fix that kind of stuff like I do, I don't mind buying them from there. I don't. What is up there, bar? What is up, Dodo? Pretty sure I'm at my limits for this kit, to be honest. Yes, it's a very boring test. Yeah, and go there. It's instead of, wondering if it works or not, just buy off eBay. So I don't know if they have like untested or tested spots at the UA spots you have. If it's tested and it works, then you definitely pick them up. Oh, I would like to see a little bit lower score. I'm trying to get 18 seconds on this cheap kit. $218. So I'm trying to get 218. Yeah, definitely look into it. Well, you could just drop by, right? For me, it's if it works or doesn't work, I'll get it working more or less. $220. Dang, that's not that good. Um, it's not terrible, but I mean, it's not as good as what I would like. Yep, exactly. Yeah. So if I can't do a whole lot of fixing, I don't have a multimeter anymore. And trying to get a hot workstation, new iron station hot workstation too. Take it easy, Rome. This is a beast mode. 60 USD, good price for 6600 XT used, not in the USA, by the way. What's 160 USD to Canadian? Can you do that conversion for me? Probably like 210, I'm gonna assume. Around 210. No, 160, 160 USD to CAD. 160 USD to CAD. Didn't like that. Yep. Okay. I think that's around there. Thank you. For 600 XT, that's not terrible. I mean, if you can talk the person down, yeah, if you can talk it down to 200, that'd be better. But yeah, 221's not, if you can talk it down to 150, be better. But 160 is not half bad. The XFX Mercs 308. Kind of worried about hotspot temps. Do you know how to take apart graphics card, rethermal paste them? It's not too difficult. See? So you can definitely just rethermal paste it. And you can get MX4. MX4 does just fine, buddy. Does just fine. It's cheap too, so you don't have to spend a whole lot. So it's not going to cost you a whole lot more, really. Yeah, okay, good. You got done a couple times. Awesome. Yeah, definitely. That's a good buy. There you go. Even better. Don't have to go out and spend any extra money, right? Perfect. Perfect. There's only really one way to help the hot spots, and that's lapping the die, but that's more of a advanced thing. It's not recommended that people just do that. I don't mind lapping my dies, but it's not for everyone. Yep, undervolting can help too. I don't care for undervolting because you got to really tinker with it. If you play a whole bunch of different kind of games, then the undervolt might not be stable for all games. So you have to figure out that range and where the undervolt is fine. That's why I don't recommend undervolting. But yeah, you could do an undervolt. It would help a little bit. But a nice rethermal paste, make sure it's all good to go. That'll help as well. Don't forget to like the live stream and subscribe if you want to subscribe. Does help out a lot. Looks like it's running decent actually. Kind of happy about that. I'd like to see 219 from this. So I'm trying to get 218 or lower, which would be pretty insane in my opinion. This kit costs what? $10? Kind of an old Dell PC, I think it was. Yeah, it was an old Dell PC. Yeah, the hotspot just affects the actual core. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, the hotspot's literally just the actual core. It's generally anywhere from 5 degrees higher to some of them can be up to 10 or 15 degrees difference from the actual core temperature to the hotspot difference. Almost there, Hart. I was doing the GTX 770 again. I just switched over and I'm hoping this is going to be a bit better. I'm hoping to get 219 from this, around 219. Maybe like it'll be like 220 flat. That'd be nice. I can maybe tune a bit more. I did figure out what ICs are. They are C-die, which aren't the greatest Samsung ICs, but they're doing good. They're doing good. How was your sleep, bud? Yep. Yeah, bad mounting pressure can definitely, ooh, that's not good. Bad mounting pressure can cause it. More or less, it's just the etching that they do on the die that causes a hot spot as well. That's why lapping the die can help hot spots. But yeah, like, yeah, bad paste or like old paste or just so many variables for the hot spots. And you can get the hotspot to like a 5 degree difference between the core temp and the hotspot. That's where you're looking. That's decent. That's worse technically. I'm gonna rerun it though. Rebuild time. Oh, nice. Building the PC. Very nice. Rally? Who's Rally again? We're getting so many people in the Discord now. It's hard to keep up. Apparently, he's building a new PC. Hopefully this is good. Oh, brutal. I feel it, man. Happens to me as well. It happens on that. Well, I'm I'm old, but I mean, I ain't that old, but I mean, I have a bad back, so if I sneeze, yeah, I can throw my back out and I'll be done. Hopefully you feel better, man. Calm down then, Mike. Uh, come on. I need to think of what I can do to get this better. You guys are already starting to warm up in my room. Maybe I'll flip around the fan again before it warms up today. Ooh, we're starting to get some daylight. I think, oh, 9. Start getting nice. It's still not good. It's on, lower the refresh, and it still made it worse. What if I raise it? Help it? It's kind of funny if I did, and it did. So I'll have to try it. This kit's just so odd. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not good. Not horrible, but it ain't good. Hmm. Thinking, but I mean, gosh. Well, thank you very much, Daryl. Everything's so low. Like, oh my god, man. Let's try 44. 48. Thinking here. I'm really thinking. Just going through everything that I did yesterday. So I'll try it. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll try it. We'll try it. See how she goes. He subs, but he doesn't say anything. Crazy. Oh, it looked like it did. It worked. Sweet. I deserve a coffee. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it, boys. It's better to give me 219 at least. Good 19. Yeah. One Intel one. I have two of them. One of them, the capacitor blew. I have to fix it. Oh no, I guess I don't have that one anymore. I have a fully functional, fully original, everything on it original, even the small blue LED fan for the North Bridge. Yeah, they're nice. They're not good for overclocking. You can only go so far with them. Yeah, 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 buddy. Yeah, they're not great for overclocking. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know it's only job, but they only made two different kinds: the premium and the non-premium. The premium's technically worse than the lower end model for some reason. But no, they're still not that great. Get the Asus one. Asus P6 X58D-E is just like a Rampage board almost. It's a triple chan, which is nice. Or you can get a Rampage. Rampage is better. But I got the P6 X58D-E, which is decent. But what? The motherboard. And push it to the max? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, no, you're not going to push it too far with that board, unfortunately. I've owned two of them. Opinions on an MSI B550 Gaming Plus. Is that because you see that behind? I don't own it. It's just a box. My Z690 Master came in it. Nice. It's always nice to find PC hardware enthusiasts like that. The blue one, yeah, the blue with the black accents, like the PCIe slots. Yeah, man, it's not good. It's not good for overclocking. Sucks for memory overclocking, and it sucks for, well, it just sucks for memory overclocking. Oh yeah. I heard they're all right. They're not bad. They last. There's like haven't really read anything on them. How like no real issues with them, which is nice. I just haven't used them. I need to get. I need. That's why I'm really hoping my channel can take off a bit more, so that way I can make some money. So that way I can buy newer hardware or just get more platforms like AMD. I don't have any more AMD stuff. My motherboard's all broke from my older AMD platforms, and I sold all my AMD graphics cards. So like RX 580s, 6700 XT, my 9270. I have an Asus P8 Z68. Nice. Deluxe that I used to see my i5-24. Nice. Didn't know you could definitely. Yep. There you go, overclocking. Yeah, I have right here a Z67 Asus Sabertooth. Right now is in it is 3770K delitted. The die has been lapped, and the IHS is lapped on both sides. So the side that touches the die and the front side has been lapped. Yeah, they got that turbo boost feature. Nice. Yep, it's not bad. So yeah, you can do the turbo boost feature. Even if you tried doing BCLK, it's not gonna do much. I'm soon to be okay. My second PC has a Gigabyte B450 D3-ish or something like that. An upgrade, if you have a PO box or something, I'll pay shipping fees and throw you a Ryzen 7 2700. I don't have a PO box, unfortunately. Costs money to have a PO box. If you make a video with it, of course I'll make a video with it. I don't sell any of my hardware anymore. The GTX 1080 see there's a donation as well. I'll never sell it. It's a GTX 1080 Asus Strix. Got it from a viewer, subscriber, turned into a buddy. Also a PC hardware enthusiast. My buddy has the same logo as me, but with the i7 Yep. Oh, liquid metal? Nah, see, yeah. Liquid metal's fine. I would do it too. I would do it, but I'm gonna eventually put it on liquid nitrogen, so no need. 4.5? That's nothing. Those are chump numbers. I do 5 gigahertz out of mine easily. Close up, Dark. Yeah, I do 5 gigahertz easy on my chip. I could do 5.1 on water. No, on air, I could probably do 4.6 or 4.7. I should check. I should throw on the, which one should I try out? Actually, that'll be a good test to do, actually. I'm going to be doing testing on the Peerless Assassin 120 SE again and the Assassin 120 SE. I'll see what I can do on it. I should be able to do 4.7 to 4.8 maybe on air. My board will only allow me to go to so much voltage, so. Smart guy. Not using too much voltage. What was I using hard for 5.1? For 1.46 volts? Or is it less? Somewhere around there. Yep. Gotta do what you gotta do. Again, I go for like records and stuff, so. I'm gonna be pushing it, and then yeah, it's gonna be on water, chilled water as well, whenever I get a chance to do that. I was trying to do 5.2, but I can't seem to figure out a way. There's ways to make them do it, get a little bit of a helping hand. Plus my motherboard, the Z67 Sabertooth isn't that great, unfortunately. It's a nice looking board, just not that great. Ah, the score. Yeah, it's decent actually. Can't complain. It's decent. I just need to find a good RAM kit, DDR3 RAM kit, so that way I can do better overclocking with it. And I said the RAM kits I have are literally out of like old Dell and HP systems. Take my strong hand. I mean, not bad from a chip. Yeah, from 2012. Yeah. My Xeon that I have that I'm working on right now could do 5 gigahertz on water. Almost twice the frequency. I'm doing a competition, so I'm maxed to only 4.5 gigahertz technically, but I can't do 4.5 gigahertz because if I go up one tick, this is one tick, I go past 4.5 gigahertz, so I can't do it. It sucked. It sucks so much. I don't know what can help me. So if I just raise this up, actually, do 140, does that help? If it does, I'll be really shocked. Seems like 132 seems to be better than 124. Yeah. Yeah, I love old hardware. I love all CPUs, GPUs, anything. Anything I can get my hands on to overclock, I think is awesome. Like even my old 20-year-old 20 plus or 20-year-old GPUs I like. Yeah, the R928X, yeah. They're nice. Yeah, I was gonna say really, really hot. Yeah, they ran really hot. That was AMD back in the day. They just ran really hot. Now everything we have nowadays just runs really hot. I don't get why raising the refresh is helping it. How is it helping? Lowering it should be helping it. Lowering it should be helping it. Yeah. Trying to get this down to 8 seconds at least. That way I can do a test run for 32. I don't want to waste my time. Yeah, I'm not wasting my time. So let's try Y Cruncher. It seems to be doing all right with Y Cruncher. Let's see though. We'll find out. Yeah, even the R9 270, 270, not the X model, 270 that had ran hot. Then you get to the 6000 series AMD, the 6700 XT I had ran really cool. It was really nice. What is up, Radeon? Good morning, Yanni. How you doing? Waking up, I feel you. I didn't get much sleep. I've been streaming now for like almost 5 hours. At times, yeah, because the game's is scaled so well. Now everything's just, you need the top of the line. YouTube brought me here while I was sleeping. Thank you, YouTube. You're awesome. Yeah, just doing some more overclocking on DDR3 for the competition. Again, I am probably not going to win it because, yeah, these guys are on dry ice, liquid nitrogen, and phase change machines. I hate this AF fake frames. Yeah, it is brutal. Yeah, bring me, yeah, rendered frames, not generated. Oh, and yeah, I did some research on the tensor cores. You're correct on that. They are technically AI type cores. Came out in 2017. Nvidia implemented in their GPUs. And yeah, it wasn't Nvidia that came out with it first, though. Or if it was not for consumers. It was for like data centers, probably. Got the name of it. I just skimmed through a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, TPUs, tensor processing units. So there might be a way. Yeah, you're right. There might be a way. Just I don't think they're the same, or maybe enough. I don't know. Maybe there is a way. It's very, I don't know, unlikely, but never know. If they got working on the 40 series, then yeah. Yeah, exactly. Is it gonna be powerful enough to be able to do that? It definitely, yeah, it has the hardware, yeah. No, not definitely not for job for me. I do overclocking. I do know a bit about coding, but I don't know that much. Oh, see the tensor core. Uh, why can't I seem to get a good score? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. You can't say it's bad. It's just not where I want to be. I've tried so many different combinations with timings, lowered so many timings that don't do anything for some reason, or lower the timings and then just get way worse scores. It's like, why? This timing technically makes it so that way it's better. It's better. I don't know if I have to raise the voltage or what. You can always see hard drive. Just give it extra voltage. That way it spins a bit faster. Yeah. Ballistics would be nice actually right now. But yeah, it's just they're too expensive. Yeah, probably not for long. Yeah. Yeah. That one doesn't even want to turn on. Yeah, they were fast. Yeah, I heard a lot about the 10K Western Digital Raptors. Yeah, I've heard a lot about them. Yeah, 10K. Oh, there's a lot of vibration though. Oh, crazy. Yep, 10K hard drive. 10,000 revolutions per minute. Faster than those 7,500s they had their competitions had. Yep. Oh yeah, they would. They would. They would. La, 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 la. Sad Express. Never used it. And would it be even worse to using? Would it even be worth to using? Okay, that. Well, why would you not be able to? Probably get an adapter for it, couldn't you? I mean, would you even get any better speed? Would there actually be any speed out of that though? I don't know if there'd be any speed. Not sure. 15K hard drive? Up to 1,000? Wow. That's better than 600. 15K hard drive too? But could your SSD actually do that though? Could your SSD do that? It doesn't matter. I'm not saying about the actual port. could your SSD do that? Cheetah Enterprise. Cheetah sounds faster than Raptor? What? That's crazy. And RAID 0? RAID 0, really? That requires the benefits of PCI Express and SATA to provide much higher bandwidth, featuring data transfer up to 16 gigabytes per second. Oh my crap. Wow. I mean, uh, uh. No, no one said Mac. No one said Mac, buddy. No one said, crap. You've been saying that there's 6, but it's not, it doesn't seem like it likes it. CS Money, great mobile, you got there, sir. Yeah, it's not the color it is. It's my video capture card needs a driver, a graphics driver. Oops, I didn't want that. Needs a video capture a driver for it to actually work. So it'll look better when I get into Windows here. That's not the color it is. It's actually blue and white BIOS. That was a 3-port. Oh. After hours of tinkering hard formatting 2 USBs, I have my VM back. Nice. Yeah, things take time sometimes, right? It's what overclocking can be sometimes. All right, so this should run. This should work. Whether or not it's gonna be a good score, because I'm pretty sure I've done this combo too. What I have saved is technically my best. Action. Didn't like it? No way. Apparently did not like it. So bright. No. Well, one timing was too low. I already know what time it was, and I won't set that one anymore because that one causes issues apparently. I got 2 hours of sleep, got back up, and started streaming again. So yeah, I sleep. Not much, but I sleep. You can't overclock when you're sleeping, man. Don't you know this already? So we can do this, and we could do this, and we can't touch this one no more. Bad. Don't touch. Leave it. Big copper wire for my coffee. Opinion on i5 2405S. A rival legendary i7 3770K even beat him on stock. What? Are you high? You're high, aren't you? Are you awake right now? Are you sleeping? Is this a dream of yours? Just hoping? Prayers and dreams? That's what you're on right now? Prayers and dreams? I have a copper vessel that I put water in before I go to bed to drink when I wake up. Why? You like corroded water? Oh. I don't know. To each their own. See? Told you it was just that timing. I didn't think you would rival it. To be honest, I can't believe that's that good. Can't believe it's even that good. Since I do that, I feel a lot better. Just sounds like you just need to have some more minerals. Wait, yeah, he's being for real. Yeah, I've heard people doing that before. Oh, Ben Stiller's back. How's it going, Ben? Do you think it's best to be aware of your own blind optimism as you indulge? I'm not blind. I am. Where are you, Ben? I can't see you no more. It does have a benefit for me, even if it's a placebo, it's helping. If it works, it works. Like them sugar pills. Ben, would you like to elaborate on what you're talking about? You sound too European for me. It shows how powerful the mind is. Sure is. That's why I can only get 2 hours. But don't get any ideas in life. They're not going to happen. That's what I'm saying. Are you another fellow overclocker and you're afraid I'm going to beat your score? Because guess what? I am going to beat your score. Sit back and relax and enjoy the show. Almost as powerful as his PC. He couldn't touch my PC. I let him touch it though. Edging while playing video games is great. What is edging, or do I want to know? Heart's got ideas and you don't want to know what they are. No, I don't. I did not think I wanted to know. Yep, did not think I wanted to know. I'll stay underneath my rock, thank you, Ben. Actually, I think brain are way more powerful and energy efficient than a 13900K. I don't know about that one. Make Stiller a squish. Bend over, show me your dark side, bitch. And you're just holding your juice. OJ or is it grape? I mean, yeah, is it orange juice or is it grape or apple juice? I'm not sure what kind of juice I'm supposed to be holding. So many brown chrome processes in the human body. It's damn right. I'm still thinking about your mom. I mean, that was rude of me. For funny juice. Do you think PCs represent the humans are? Oh, do you think PCs represent what humans are? Just machines operating in the so-called reality as we all soap when it just like your mom. Ask her about it. She'll tell you. I end my background process with Task Manager. I gotta stop with the mom jokes. I got no background process to end. I don't have to do that. My GPU is louder than you. Uh, that's good. Your GPU works harder. I still just can't seem to get a good score. It's like everything's fighting against me. CPU. What are you talking about? CPU. I know you're joking, so it's all good. Okay. I'm glad. Please don't unsubscribe. I need every subscribe. I pressed Alt F4 during my exams. Great experience. That's one way to get out of it. Okay, so we're getting somewhere, actually. I like it when you whip out your RAM stick. Damn it, put them all away. You mean this one? Or this one? If I put them together, it's like two hands. CPU is a computer power user. No, it's not. Alright, so what's PY prime gonna be? Good? Bad? Maybe not good? Definitely not good. Oh, no, I would like it to be faster, but I can't seem to get it any faster. I should search up in the database about what, that's not bad. Okay, so I'm getting somewhere. What about super pie? Super pie. Kind of like cream pie. Ask your mom about it. That's faster. Thanks, Captain Obvious. I'm glad you can see. I'm glad you're paying attention in class. Oh, that was... Oh, 420. That's right. That's cool. 420. The latency for that CPU is good. It's an old CPU. Its latency is way better than anything we have nowadays. Oh, 7-zip though. I think it'd be good or bad. How many? Us. 1, 2, oh. Microseconds? You mean nanoseconds? You mean the cast latency is what you want to know? Oh my god. Swing, he knows something. Yeah, it's a socket LGA 1366 Xeon CPU. Yes, it's an X5650. I'm not sure the actual latency for the CPU itself. I think it's theoretical, somewhere like 40 nanoseconds for the CPU. For the RAM, it's at CL7. So that'll add on some more. The frequency puts it down to, the frequency would be like 1 nanosecond for the RAM. Could do the frequency. Somewhere, I don't know. It's theoretical. Theoretical. No, I did 44,000, so it's not better. Look at that, 44,000 only at 4.484 gigahertz. Have you tried debloated Windows 10 like Ghost Spectre? No, it's not. This is just testing. So it's like, I mean, it's definitely not clear by any means. I don't have to end any processes or anything like that. That's kind of nice. But I mean, we got Steam. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Like, we got a whole bunch of stuff we can get rid of. Old updated stuff. I can completely wipe them out too. But for this competition, it's got to be on Windows 7 only. That is completely like, you go on the internet and you're getting all the viruses kind of thing. There's nothing on it but the benchmark, basically. The last thing I have to actually wipe on the Windows 7 is the audio. I have to wipe the audio off of it. So there's no speaker or no audio whatsoever. That'll be the last thing I do. This is just testing, so that way it looks good for my, yeah, it just looks good for my stream. If I get so many people coming, why is it green and, why is it green and pink? Why is it green and pink? I get asked that like 100 times in a day. It's like, oh my God, because my video capture device needs a driver. I don't have a driver for Windows 7, so it's this color. So I just use Windows 10 because it makes things so much better for me. So I don't have to answer this question a million times a day. I know. I know. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me. I know. Um, he's gonna crash. I kind of want to redo Wide Cruncher, to be honest. I kind of want to redo it. But let's go. The good mom ever had. To make your stream is my real test. That's it. I'll be your step down. I strip it down every night. Wait, how powerful is the GOC on the CPU right now? It's only at 4.484 gigahertz. We can only go to 4.5 gigahertz. I can't go to 4.5 because I go past 4.5 gigahertz. So I'm at my max for clock frequency right now for the top. Google Chrome users, Googling, Microsoft Edge users. Oh my God. I got this one. Edging. Still don't know what that is, but edging. Does the GPU cooperate at 4.5? Oh, easy. I can get this CPU to 5 gigahertz. Yeah, for 3D benchmarks, for some reason, it's not the actual CPU, it's the RAM. The RAM doesn't like going past 1600 megahertz for some reason. I don't know. If you use AMD GPU, maybe things would be better. AMD drivers have less CPU overhead. Are you dumb? I'm sorry, that was rude. Oh yes, because AMD's is so much more optimized. Ooh. He's gonna start a fight. It's what I like to do. Oh, it's terrible, guys. It's actually terrible. Why is it so bad? His timing should be good. For some reason, it's not so good. Crypto is doing not so bad this morning. It should be getting better by the end of this year, I do believe. Oh, it's absolutely horrible this time around. Things are getting too warm. Time to cool it down. Let's get some chilly air in here. I uh, used to invest in it. Made quite a bit of money. Now I'm just too poor. Look at all the PC hardware though. I was told the suit man. I was told the RX 6650 XT was a chill GPU. Bought it and forgot to invest on a case. Result: i5 10600KF at 5 gigahertz with this piece of AMD GPU on a 70 case. What are the temperatures like? What? I mean, 10600KF. I mean, Art would like it. You hobby. 90C. Holy shit. The warm. Yeah, I got an old PC case. Well, I mean, my EVGA case not that old. It's a DG67. That's my main PC case. And then my big PC case, old PC case, is an Antec P100 Silent. Do not let her cook. Oh yeah, we're getting chilly now. Intel 1010 is like an oven. Yeah, no, you got the 10600. Imagine the 10900. Mainly the K processors? Nah, it's not mainly the K processors. You have an overclock too, right? Put it back to stock factory settings and it's not so hot. If you don't have a proper cooler for it, you don't have a proper cooler for it. Yeah, we're just sitting here until it gets a little bit chillier. Dave will let me know when it's cool to go. Cool, get it? Or mainly your it was like mine was, and you don't want to see his. Looked like he was smoking in front of his PC for about 10 years. Oh, wow. I got all of them. No joke. I got all of them. I should go get them. This is for LGA 1155 or whatever you want to do. LGA 115X. I got like 4 of these different models. I got different models of Xeons. I got like all of them. I also got AMD's old ones too. And it's a little beat up from all the moves, but the old AMD. Oh yeah, this thing still chooches, man. Absolutely chooches. I ran an OC with old school cooling mass Evo 212. Oh wow, the 212. Top of side one supposedly the best. Oh my god, those Xeons have the biggest, heaviest piece of copper in them. Awesome. Everyone goes, oh, it's probably just a vapor chamber. No, it's a solid piece of copper they rammed into an aluminum heat sink. Like they rammed it in, like I rammed into your mom kind of thing. Like just rammed it in there. Amazing. Raw, like raw. Yeah, where? I gotta figure out where I put him. That what? That what? Oh, that what? Take the time. Okay. Okay. So other Intel cooler, so all aluminum, big guy, all aluminum, little guy, big difference. One sec. Okay. Other little guy. Sure, I'm not sure where I put them. I'm not sure I put the Xeon ones. I was gonna bring out all the other Intel ones too, but I don't know where I put the Xeon ones. Yeah, have to give me in their time because it's taking too long to find them. And then there's had a better cooler, both AMD and Intel. Yeah, on this cooling. Pretty sure it was Cooler Master. Yep. All right, I'm gonna feed the squirrels and make some coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Polluting your PC with uniform vomit won't decrease its temperature? I don't know, man. That sounds like it might work. Your stream was blurry right now, but it's fine now. Use toothpaste. I can do a video. I'll do a video if you want. I'll do a video about toothpaste and that it can work. Heck, I'll even use some flux. Hopefully this helps with score being, it's not crazy temperature difference, but it should help a bit. Man, where did I put the Xeons? The Xeons are cool. No, I did not. Oh, there shit, babe. There shit, babe. Oh yeah, there's the Xeon. So this is LGA 115 whatever. Xeon. I can fit inside. Literally fits inside of it. And you can tell the difference on these. I got a bigger one of these, a bigger, heftier one of these Xeon ones. Crazy. They're amazing. Yeah, they're just a big, giant copper plug rammed in it. Does 1200? No. They're proprietary, so just LJ1150 and Xeon. They're not proprietary. I mean, you could probably make your own kind of thing, but 130 watt TDP? No, 105. 105. What up, man? I haven't seen you in a while, Tack. Oh, I can literally bring them out. I have a box full of these, like a big tote full of. I'm a collector of PC hardware, whether or not it's the coolers and that. I also got a whole bunch of cool fans and that too. 95. Yeah. By the way, what's the diff from like 9th gen to 10th gen? Just architecture. You have to be more specific. 3 should be possible. What? Butler, fetch me my box of Intel cooling, basically. Like I can show them. They have so many. I will give you $5 to throw them away. You're hoarding? No. Sorry. Each one of them still worth $15 to $20 a piece. Used. I have an ancient, a bit NFS7 with a Athlon 1800 plus. Might revive that. We should. So what up, Cyber? Just joined in this, like, fortunately unlocking Intel Zero. So no, doing this this is a competition. If you want to know anything about, terrible 420, terrible though. If you want to know anything about what the actual live stream means, Intel laying off or basically firing 20,000 people, I'll let you know. This is for a competition though, for Hyperless Havoc. Like, what happens that the 9600 KF has a lower single core point architecture advancements? A 4-speed? There's so many things. No, Intel's not cooked. Stop going on to YouTubers or reading up on YouTuber stuff. They don't know jack, and they get paid by AMD more than anything. So Intel's not cooked. Yeah, where's the squirrels there, Yanni? Nice. Oh, I bet they're happy. They're happy they got their nuts. How about you learn something instead of telling me everything I know about it? Because you don't know apparently anything about Intel's market share right now. You're only looking at US global market is where you got to look. Stop looking at the US. Look at the global. You're talking to someone that does this for a living, bud. A living. I know. Just make sure you're looking at the actual stuff that makes sense. US is small compared to the rest of the population of the world and the market share of global market share. And there are other purposes for CPUs than gaming too. And Intel didn't launch a gaming CPU like AMD did. So comparing not a specific gaming CPU versus a gaming CPU doesn't make sense. Not saying that AMD's bad. I'm not saying Intel's great. Intel needs to step up on some stuff. That's why this Lip Bouton guy is putting down the boot on a lot of things, and he's making a holy moly. He's ever doing a lot since in a CEO. Like, he's done so much. It's actually insane. This guy is an absolute monster to be reckoned with. Oh, I can do 44. I'll do 46. No, Intel never dug their own grave. Do you not know that motherboard manufacturers messed up Intel CPUs more than Intel messed up their CPUs? No, you did not. Do you know motherboard manufacturers were implying 1.6 volts into stock settings on Intel CPUs? No, you did not. Do you know ASUS put 1.6 into stock settings while you're in the BIOS? No, you did not. You're literally in the BIOS and ASUS boards were putting 1.6 volts into it. Insane. Well, in the BIOS, I love ASUS. ASUS makes good stuff, but I call them ASUS for a reason, because they've done a lot of sus stuff over the years. I mean, for many years, but they make good stuff, man. Like, really good stuff. Yeah. All right. We can do that. We'll do it. So Q4, so end of 2024, 75.4. First quarter, so beginning of 2024, 76.1. Yeah. Figure that's not the whole story there, Hooves. Or you gotta get more information from me. Yeah, like coolers literally falling off of the RX 5700. That's not AMD. That's not AMD. That's the AIBs. That's different. That's the board or the like actual manufacturers for those GPUs. That's not AMD. That's insane though. What? I've never even heard about that. Always use, yeah. Oh my god, that's insane. Wow. How are they literally falling off? I've never heard of this. I've never heard about this. That sounds funny though. You done it again, Asus. Screw's too short. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Vibrations are a wonderful thing. No, yeah. Does anyone know how many 9000 series AMD CPUs right now are blowing up CPUs and motherboards? It's a lot. They are the base of reality. I mean, I have multiple ASUS motherboards. I like ASUS, but the stuff they do sometimes, it's mind-boggling. All right, we should be chill with that, but I'm not sure it's going to be much performance. But Who's, where'd you go? You get me more information? That's last year. And if you watched my channel, you would know. No. It wasn't 99.9%. They were 85% at their highest, not 99. And you got to remember also, AMD has all the contracts for the consoles too. You do know that, right? Has for years. First time here? Well, you could learn a lot. I'm up early. I get information before every other YouTuber, and I'm live going over it, giving my thoughts, asking my chat about it too. I literally get information like 5 to 30 minutes after it's been published. The other YouTubers, days down the road, or some of them months down the road. I cover it all. Oh, didn't work. And I do a lot of overclocking. Thank you very much. I've literally gotten like 100 subscribers over the past like 4 or 5 days, 4 days, 5 days. It's nice. Thank you. I make money on YouTube. Also, understand how long Intel and AMD have been producing chips. They are too deep to just fall off. Yeah, that's why Nippon made the big choice of getting rid of 20,000 plus employees, because basically right now they're not doing much. Again, they're not being like shipped off to the wolves, guys. They're not. They'll have either the new people that got. Well, there's a lot of people that got employed last year, like early or late last year, literally crazy. Like 18,000 of them are new employees. And then there's a whole bunch of other ones that will have early retirement. There'll give you a bunch of them that Intel and another company have like, or kind of like a thing going on, and people are going to work for them. Intel doesn't have to technically pay for that. It's the other company that pays for that. It's just the other company gets stuff from Intel. So big thing on that. So they'll be working for them. The other people will get laid off and get, ODSP or whatever you want to call that. And then they're gonna help out. They're gonna try their best to help them out. It's not like they're just shipping them off to the wolves. Okay, well, bye-bye. Well, thank you for the 6 months you worked for us, or thank you for the 20 years or 30 years you worked for us. No, early retirement, helping them out the best they can. Settlements as in whatever contract they had with them, they're paying it out. You mean instead of falling down, what makes you think this would be good for our industry, though? AMD having control of terrible. Have you not seen their prices? Their price to price to performance now is worse than Intel. It's worse. It's worse. You cannot just go off of their gaming CPUs, please. Do not just go off of their freaking gaming CPUs. Yeah, true. Yeah. I mean, IBM is still in the background there doing their supercomputer stuff, but yeah, they're not really much of known for consumers. Again, us consumers are nothing. We're nothing. It's the data centers and service centers and stuff like that for it. Not service centers, like data centers more or less, but they make more money off of all that stuff. Us consumers, we do nothing for them. We are like this big for them. We are approximately 6 to 10% of their actual profit. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's brutal. I mean, Nvidia is such a big company. Like, they can literally stop making GPUs for us customers if they wanted. We're done with that. They can literally just do that. They don't have to keep manufacturing GPU or chips for us. Intel losing market share would push AMD to gain it to do what they have to push the boundaries to make something newer and greater, but then Intel would have to respond to something, if anything. Yep. We have represented like 5%. Yeah. 5. I think at max we've gone with Nvidia 6%. That's it. Yep. Heart, you're lucky. You're lucky, man. You're lucky. Who's your boss? Remember who's your boss. You can get the blip again. Put the lotion in the basket. It's a mod, no doubt. He's like my first subscriber, has been here since the beginning. Of course, I'm gonna make him a mod. I thought it was an Easter special. We healthy company, yeah, we do. And a lot of people need to stop comparing certain CPUs with certain CPUs. It doesn't work that way. And then I get people going, AMD's latency is way better than Intel's. No, stop. Get some help. No, stop. Get some help. Did you hear about Nvidia starting to get into developing CPUs though? Yeah. They came out with this in CES a long time ago. I literally live streamed it. I live streamed the live stream about it. I do all this, guys. I swear. I'm not a nobody. I am a nobody, but I mean, I do it all. I do it all. More power. You got it. Live streamception. Yeah, no, I literally live streamed the live stream. I'm like, we're going over this. I was like, be like 15 minutes and blah, blah, blah. They're like, oh, no, it's starting now. And then it started, but it actually didn't start. I'm like, told you, 15 minutes. They're just going to make you wait patiently. You should watch my stream instead of watching their stream. A Ryzen 7 7800 X3 is better than Intel Xenon W320 gaming. No, it's not. Intel better. It's Intel. You don't care to Xeon. Nvidia got banned from buying Risk anti-competition laws. Oh yeah. There's a whole bunch that actually got implemented not too long ago. A whole bunch. Do you know Intel's going to Risk production for their good chips? Their 1.8 nanometer. Do you know how many companies want to get in on this? TSMC are Intel's foundry, more or less, not Intel. Intel's foundry, which is a completely different, separate market. Nvidia, AMD, Broadcom, TSMC already got 20% share. Celeron Ultra is the best gaming CPU. Facts. This is why he's the mod, guys. Sure. Oh man, good times. I'm gonna try it. See if this did anything. Probably not. I need to figure out a way. For real. All right. Yeah, let's do it. I believe I can fly. Oh, Mo's going off in the Discord again. What's he talking about? What's he talking about? Imagine Intel memeing on their CPU and making the top of yeah. They should. It's all about the Pentium, baby. But Celeron 420 is a thing, bro. Yeah. So yeah, no, they're working on. They've should be coming out probably. I'm gonna say not too long. New LGA CPUs are coming out. By the way, 12 core, all P cores, 8 core, all P cores, 6 core, all P cores. RX 6900 plus Celeron 420. Nice. I think will be a cloud server soon. Everything? Nah. I got lots of storage. I don't need no cloud. Yeah, no more E-cores. They're only launching 3 of them. but they're launching 3 new LJ 1700s. They just found a leak on a platform, LJ 1954. Sounds like we're going in the past, doesn't it? LJ 1954, they're shipping it off from China to people for validation on voltages and regulators and everything, make sure everything's good to go on that. So that's a new thing that's coming out. And they're working on the LGA 1851 as well for Core Ultra 300 series. You get to own nothing. Sounds like console. Family asked me for advice and ignored it. I'd tell them just to get them. Oh my God. I hope your family threw you to the curb. And Heart's going, they did. I need to make a coffee. Brutal. Guess I had been streaming for almost 6 hours now. And it's only 8 a.m. Yeah, Intel's working on a lot more than what people know of. Again, I come out with all of these leaks. I know all the information. Oh, come on. Yeah, I really need a coffee. When you think of ARM CPUs, I think they're great. ARM is crazy thinking they're going to try to get 50% of the market. But yeah, I mean, absolutely crazy. But yeah, ARM's great. I won't do computer service for family. If anything goes wrong, it's 100% your fault. Will it ever replace? No. That's why they're crazy thinking they're going to get 50%. Yeah, I thought it was going to be way worse for some reason. That's not as worse as I thought. Yeah, 51. No, they're definitely not. Definitely not. I need to figure out why. We did it, boys. 18. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Super X64 is old news. You snooze, you lose. That's not good. Let me think, man. Did I just start over fresh with a new? Yeah, I'm going to. We are going to quantum. No ones, no zeros. We just do. We got the answer before you even ask it. I'm just going to start fresh on this and see what we can do here. Oh, I definitely need a coffee though. Oh my. I'm like, what do you call tired, but not tired. I'm just waking up. I went too far. Sub defaults, yes. Yeah, tweaker, yes. Manual. I don't think quantum will ever be in houses. It's gonna be on our wrist, bud. I'm gonna munch on my pile of AM3 CPUs. You should give me some of them. I need to munch on something too. Besides your mom. I'm sorry, that was rough. Hey, look, AI OC in 2009. Yeah. Alien intellect. That's what that is. That's not AI. That's not real AI. 0 degree Kelvin. Who's Kelvin? Romo. All right, crank it. Watch your eyes. Look at it go. So fast. Oh, wait, there's more. It's 10 p.m. Australia. Might have a bourbon. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. What are you gonna do with this powerhouse? This? Just trying to get some good scores for the competition. What about the PCIe frequency? PCIe frequency? Don't touch PCIe frequency. Don't do that. Do not touch that. That's for your PCIe. That will overclock your GPU. In not a good way. That's how you do it back in the old day. So slow. I wish this was a little bit faster. That should be fine. OG Counter-Strike LAN party. You got that right. And this would have been a monster. Okay, so this setup here, I did actual CS2. I played CS2 with it. Average frames, so with a GTX 770, with the CPU at 4.5 gigahertz, I averaged 130 frames per second, and my lows were 66 frames on competition settings. No, I don't really need to worry about. No, I don't need to worry about it with VC. Okay, don't need to worry about it. On the FX, probably though. This is before the FX. This platform is from 2010. Yeah, I might as well give it the good old chooch that I like to do. Just to make sure. Don't need to worry. Bus. Give it, we'll do 2 volts for now. 2 volts on the RAM. I'm not gonna do load line. That should be alright. Let's just do that. Jimmy, what up, man? How's it going? Oh, you said what up, man. What up? Yeah, I didn't get much sleep, but I just woke up and started overclocking again. Oh wait, you were here this morning. How time flies. Time flies. I had a Voodoo tube. Oh wow, look at you. Look at you. You are a baller. Isn't FX from 2012? I could be wrong, but Janae, thank you, man. That will go towards my CPU pot. Let's go. I'm starting over with this overclock because I can't get a better score for some reason. The time is as low as I can go. The 2DFX Voodoo 2 graphics card was released on March 1st, 1998. Nice. Oh, Jimmy, again, thank you. Wait, did it didn't show? Did that not show? What? Did it show on screen, guys? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. It's broken again. Jimmy, you keep breaking it. Stop breaking it. Dang. Oh, I don't know why. It's working for the subscriptions and for super chats. So what? That's a super chat, was it not? Art here. Oh, it's a super sticker. I didn't know there were super stickers. Oh, that's probably why it didn't work. Because I have to set that up. I don't know anything about those. 3DF at no. No. I don't know, definitely just put money into the channel. You're awesome. Thank you very much, man. Are you working today or what? No, I think it was a Voodoo. Its own company, yeah. Thanks, Jimmy, for the super whatever the flip it is. It's a super sticker. I'll have to set that up. I didn't even know. Off today. Nice, man. Yeah, I love that. Just chilling. Sweet. You can watch me see how good I can do this. I'm starting fresh on this overclock, so I'm hoping I can get the 218 seconds for Y Cruncher. Let's go. Oh, wait. Went a little fast for that. I know client was not ready yet. My apologies. No, TFS, ATI, tells you are separate companies. Yes, separate. What are you using right now? Same RAM kit, but I'm not at 2200 megahertz. I'm at 1700 and I'm closer to the 5 gigahertz. Yep. Same 770. But I'm not doing anything with the 770. Oh, and I don't know if you know, but I no power limit modded the 770. And I got a bunch of scores for that. And then eventually I'm going to put the 770 in with my 1300K and get a whole bunch of top 10s or top 5s. I won't be able to get too far because a lot of people are on liquid nitrogen on their CPU and also their GPU, and they're able to get the GTX 770 up to 1.8 gigahertz. No, I'm not. I gotta use liquid nitrogen. No records. Top 20, and 1. Yeah. I was able to get almost 1.4 for one test. But generally all my tests I'm doing 1.24 gigahertz. The cold air is coming in. It's not that cold anymore, unfortunately. So not that good. That's not bad. No, I'm gonna be getting a CPU pot soon. A T-Rex, Kingpin T-Rex D3. So 9458. So that's already like basically what I had before. I had no overclock yet. No timings. I mean, there's overclock, but no timings yet. So maybe I'm gonna look at this and see what we'll start off with. Let's go. Yeah. The overclocker that I was like, man, I'm looking for a CPU pot and all that. I was just talking about some RAM overclocking and that, and he was like, oh, well, stream here and tell people to come to your channel now. Okay, well, he's like, I had to start talking about CPU pots and that. It's like, well, I could sell you one for cheap. I'm like, what's cheap? He's like $100 US, so whatever that is CAD, and then shipping in that. And it comes to way less than what I would pay for another used one from anywhere else. And it's a good pot, really good LN2, and it's okay for dry ice, but it's good for LN2. You got it, man. You got it. And literally dry ice and liquid nitrogen is just down the road for me. I could just go walk and grab it. The liquid nitrogen will be a later on thing. I'll be doing dry ice so I can stay in my league. They want me to get into the dry ice so that way I can be #1 in the world for my league, not just #1 in Canada, in the world. Yeah, literally just down the street. Plus liquid nitrogen, dewars are $600 per dewer. I would need 3 or 4 dewars. There's a lot more that you need for liquid nitrogen. It costs a lot of money. Dry ice though, I can get it cheap and it's just down the road. Just need a foam box. Yeah, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Yeah, yeah. With fire extinguishers. It's not the same. I don't believe it's as cold, to be honest. It's not true cold dry ice. I like CO2 canisters too, but apparently there's like a fire extinguisher and a sock or something like that. You can make dry ice. Never heard of that, but I mean, probably you could. The stuff I've seen made inside of like a wool sock was legit dry ice. Yeah, but is it cold? Like, is it like as cold as you can get it? What's up, man? You fixed it? Oh, you did. You got it all fixed? And it's chooching good? Now, don't ever do that again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be as cold, to be honest. It's not a compressed, like a nice compressed dry ice. It's just chilling whatever it is. I was saying I don't need any backup because all the things are waste. Oh, okay, well, that's good. Probably not. Probably has to be pressure. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's why I'm pretty sure that's how it works because they got to use high pressure to make it. Okay, so this is no overclock right now. So right now we're doing pretty good. I believe we can do it. I believe. So is there any chance there is still virus? Maybe. I couldn't tell you, man. It depends on what it is. What about condensation, wetting circuits? I've never considered doing this. No. What are you talking about? Just no overclock, and that's good. All right, we're good. We do way better. Okay, what are you talking about there, bud? Somehow, yeah, I'm gonna reset again. We should search on getting a new SSD or something with Windows on it. Imagine going past the 500 gigahertz Barry on the 10600KF. Give me one of them, I could probably do it. What are you talking about there, Hooves? What about condensation wetting the circuits? Are you talking about for doing like LN2 or dry ice? You can do a cheap way, Vaseline, and you can use liquid electrical tape. The sparks are normal, by the way. Look at all the frames. Yeah, no, yeah, you could just use Vaseline. You just gotta be careful where you put the Vaseline. That's not going on any certain chips because it can cause issues. Not like it's a harm or anything. It just causes instability. Plus, another plus of fully submerged ice cold temps. Get as cold as you want. The whole thing. Also, like I said, liquid electrical tape. It's better than Plasti Dip, which people used to use Plasti Dip, but no. Liquid electrical tape is the best. Now I can't see it. Peace out, man. Have yourself a good day. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you can clean it off. It could be a pain to clean off, but you can clean it off. Any other thing? Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Let's do it. 7, 10, 10. Yeah, we're already doing 999. Okay, well, let's do 9 as well. 9. I know I can do 7. What if can I do 6 right now? Actually, I'm going to try 6. I like CL6 better. So let's just try that. What am I at for voltage? Only 2 volt? Oh, all right. Let's try 2.1. See if this works. Yeah, I don't have to worry about short circuit and stuff. You just set stuff up proper. It takes time to do cold. That's all. I do chilled water loops down to negative 25 degrees Celsius. You still got to prep it. You still got to prep it. Any metal fittings freeze. Once I get rid of the tension kit, I'm gonna default LN2, cool it, and try push. Yeah, you should definitely try that, man. 100%. Where are those pictures? Are they on here or no? We're doing it. CL6. Let's go. I'm trying to figure where those pictures went. Where did I put them? Oh, here they are. When I say things get chilly, I mean any metal fittings will freeze. I mean, any metal fittings freeze. And they frost up good. So the CPU blocks also freeze up when you get really cold. And this here, let's open that up. And this here, if I can find it. Oh no, that doesn't show very well. And it's not a fancy, okay. So I use some really good stuff. Custom monoblock, nice D5 pump. Certain kind of coolant, so that way I can go down to negative 50 degrees Celsius if I wanted. Got another setup with a 20 Super too. This one here, but well, behind there, I guess you can't even see that. 20 Super. All right, so let's do what current. 218, 218, 218, 218. What I want. I gotta make a coffee still too. We'll get some. Oh yeah, we get chili in here a little bit. Perfect. Let's go. What I'm gonna do is get some water boiling. It's that. It's cool. That's it. I'm on the opposite now. Give me a 55 watt CPU due to the lack of heat and sound it produces. I don't want a 252 watt room heater with coil wine anymore. What CPU is making coil wine? I mean, 253 watt only sounds like a 13900K, 14900K. It's gotta be one of those. I don't know why you're saying coil wine. I've never heard a CPU do coil wine before. A little bit better. $220, maybe. It's gonna be a sweet time. If you do it properly, you shouldn't have to have your fans working hard. You hear my fans because I literally have an extraction fan blowing cold air in right now. 17 degrees Celsius now. Oh, why did it start? You need to cool CBS fans to do it though. Oh yeah. When I used to OC. Oh, when I used to OC. You used to OC? Now you don't OC anymore? That's sad, man. That makes me sad. I don't think I could live without OCing. I can do this every night and day. Don't take away my OC. Let's see what Pure Prime does. I don't think it's gonna be good, to be honest. I don't know why I restarted. I had to go check on the water. Nah, not good. Oh, Super Pi. Alright, we're doing something. This per cool and quiet PC that doesn't crash, getting old. I don't know why why is your PC crashing? Because you're probably not cooling it proper. As you didn't manually tune the voltages. I'm overclocked at 5.6 gigahertz on all core on my 13900K at 1.36 volts, and it's rock stable. Rock stable. And it's quiet. I get real quiet. No, you don't. Like the maximum temperature I can hit on my custom water loop is 80 degrees Celsius. I haven't even lapped the CPU yet. Not yet. And again, I had a known bad batch 13900 KF. No issues. Zero, none. Can I do, actually, I'm going to save this. Save it to profile 3. Gaming, while gaming with my 13900K, I hit 65 degrees Celsius. Do that with your AMD. Did it work or no? I think it's gonna work. Yeah, it'll still be fine. It generally gets up to 35, 36 degrees Celsius in my room. In my room. Dang. But that is warm. That is warm. 42 outside is warm. It gets hot like that in Canada too, but it's not like it doesn't get that hot. It does get that hot here in Canada. Unfortunately, it does. That sucks. He refused. He refused. Maybe just do 7, maybe. It is. That's why I try to do my overclocking at nighttime. I literally try not to use any hydro besides my streaming. And streaming is not bad. Streaming doesn't use a whole lot of power, which is nice. My whole streaming setup uses like 100 watts. Which isn't too bad. Yeah, electricity is really expensive. That's why everyone will go, why don't you do phase change? Why don't you do chillers? Because it's expensive on hydro. That's why. It's really expensive. Nice. What kind of solar panels? Like, are they decent? Are they 1,000 watts or? Two sets, 1400 watt. So they're 700 watt a piece. That's still not bad, if they are, as in my opinion. Probably saves you quite a bit on hydro. About that, yeah. I mean, it saves you quite a bit. Do you have like battery banks for them, or just straight to the wall? They range, right? Due to the fact the cells might be a little bit different on one than versus the other. So yeah, it probably is a little bit different. Or maybe they're both different age. I do 20. See one sec. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to make sure I get these timings in decent. That should work. Tesla Powerwall 2. Oh, I'm so fancy. I got a Tesla. Panels run house during day and charge battery. 13.5 kilowatt battery takes over at night. Nice. Like that doesn't do all your electricity, does it? If so, that's would be pretty insane. That's insane. That's wild. That's not that bad. That's not bad at all. 4 more years, done. Will these panels guarantee it to last like 10 years? Oh, 6 years. Oh, before you break in. Oh, 6 more years. Okay. So are they guaranteed to last 10 years though? Because that'd be 2 years, basically almost free hydro. Wow. That's insane. That's insane. Nah, I don't know about that. Canada has one of the highest electricity. Besides, I think Germany. I think Germany is one of the worst ones, to be honest. I didn't check though. No, we're not the cheapest. Okay, never mind. Nope, it is Canada. It's actually Quebec has one of the cheapest. Quebec does. I don't live Quebec though. Unfortunately, it's expensive here. This product is no longer available. Our EK quantum velocity to the RGB 1700 nickel plus plexi now replaces EK quantum velocity copper plus plexi. Oh, they stopped making the velocity. They only the velocity RGB now. Really? So you have to pay more for it because it's RGB? Ooh. That is some BS. Guaranteed to make money back. Government chucked in 25. Wow. That's nice. Yeah, you do. I'm insane. So the cheapest electricity prices in the world can be found in Iran. And then the highest, Europe. Yeah. Out in Europe. So it hasn't changed from what I knew about it. But the cheapest, yeah, Iran, Canada, Norway. Iran has the cheapest price at 0.002 cents per kilowatt. What? How is it so cheap? Yeah, true, they do. See, we get a lot of clouds too, so it's not good for us. So Denmark is a high. So Quebec's prices roughly are 0.078. How is Iran that cheap? 0.002. I didn't think of that. Ooh, 219. We're getting somewhere. And just go outside during summer. Yeah, that would. I mean, yeah. We're cleaning with our hydroelectricity. We have a lot of hydroelectricity infrastructures around Canada. Quebec is very high, yeah, for hydroelectricity. And here on Ontario, though, it's not so great. It's not. It's not cheap. All right, so I need to figure out why it's still doing this to me. Power Corp charge license. Yeah. They gotta make their money. Gotta make their money. Give me your money or no hydro. Oh, what can I do to make this a little better? Oh, so not much. Yeah, so you make less than download. How does that make sense, right? And so no. Do it's true. Yeah, just store your own electricity. Yeah, just in case, rainy day. No pun intended. Apparently, Tensor Core from newer gen cars 30 times faster. I can believe it. Yeah, I believe it. What is the model of the GTX 1070? And is it modded in any way? Yes. The card is an EVGA GTX 770 SC model, so super clocked, and has no power limit. Winter in August, solar won't cover all the heating. I gotcha. I'm a wool heater. Too lazy to cut wood. Yeah, so see, no, I don't do BIOS mods. I hard mod everything. I did live on another stream. See, hardware, solder. I have a bunch of donor boards I just pull off for doing hard mods. Two R2s, and I don't do the hard mod the same way as everyone else. I shunt mod on top of resistors that are around the voltage monitoring chip. That way it always reads. This right here, yeah, it says 0, right? It says 0, but it will show. It will show. It's not 0. If it was like, if you do too low of an actual reading, you can put it into limp mode. So I found 2R2s or 2.2 ohms work really good on any card. Yes. Depending on the model though. EVGA is easier to do this mod because it's a guarantee that it's going to be a certain board basically. Not 100% guarantee, but more of a guarantee you can do this mod. But yeah, you can mod any card. Because the next mod I'm doing on this card is a voltage mod. Core mod, and I might do memory mod. I'm not sure about the memory mod. It's kind of annoying, but core voltage mod. Still not easy, but it's doable. Ah, for vanity reasons. Yeah. Y cruncher low 219. That would be nice. Yeah, I have videos showing the way back for doing the voltage mod on the 1070. How I do it. I didn't really show it on stream. I just showed what I'm doing though. Tore apart the card and showed where you're supposed to be looking for. I was like, that looks exactly what I'm looking for. Searched it up. That's what I was looking for. Just a guarantee. You got to guarantee that what your shunt modding is correct, or else it's not going to work. Yep. I mean, you can't even tell. You can put all the everything, the whole card back together perfectly. So you can't even tell. And a core voltage mod, I'm not sure what I'm going to use yet to do it. Think about getting EVC from Elmore Labs, to be honest. That's why when I get this LN2 pot, I'm going to probably modify it a little bit so that way it'll fit on graphics cards. It's a big CPU pot. Let's say it's doing all right. Should be 219. I'm trying to get 218s. That way I am 10th place in the competition on this one. And yeah, I'm going against people that are LN2, phase change, and dry ice. I'm on air and water. Seems all right. Seems like it's doing good. Seems like it's doing good. That's not bad. Large division. Not bad. Invert. Not bad. 219. Not bad. Almost there. I'm almost there. Right now I'm at CL6 too, which is kind of nice. Whoa, we're almost there. Almost there. This is on Windows 10. I'll be doing it on Windows 7. Strip down Windows 7. Vanity and coolness. This is decent. This is decent. This is decent. For the care RAM that I got of an old Dell system. Decent. Samsung C die. Oh, nah, I gotta try at different timings here. Lower refresh. Can I lower it? That's the next thing. I'm tanking. I'm tanking. What's my act time, to be honest? What's my act time? Actually, I'm going to save this one. But file 3. Which anyway is same for the UCLK. Should be able to do 18. Should be able to do 6. Should be able to do 10. I'll try that now. See if it works. Should be able to do it. Ooh, it worked. No. Yo, it's Joe. What's up, man? No, I have not hacked my own BIOS. There's flashers you can do that, but for competitions and that, I don't think it's allowed, to be honest. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's not allowed. Looking good. It's looking good. Can I do 6? Even 6? Let's save this one. File 4. try that. I can't do, I'm at my limit of what I can do for the rules. We'll only allow 4.5 gigahertz on the CPU. It worked. And every other way of trying to get more frequency, I can't. I'm at my limit. Unfortunately. It's not exactly 4.5, which sucks, but I'm at my limit for this board for what I can configure. Don't tell me you didn't like it. Dang. So 6 is too low for that. I'll go 7, 6. Night range score still good with 4,485. What? 4.485? Oh, yeah. I actually beat all my scores from yesterday doing, yeah. Yeah, I beat all my scores from yesterday. And not 4.45, 4.4 gigahertz. Dang, I forgot to press delete. Yeah, I couldn't do the 4.485. Unfortunately. I have to figure a different way to do it. For some reason, when I'm doing that way, it's must be doing something with the UCLK or something, because something's not making sense. I have to find the UCLK. Generally, UCLK, you want it to be generally double the RAM frequency, generally, to a point. So I have to figure out a way so it's stable better in these 3D marks. So 3D benchmarks. 2Ds, it's fine. I can go and do whatever I want. The 3D benchmarks, it doesn't like it. Load from profiles. And then we go and we have to change. Oops, too far. Keyboard broken, can only go one way. Yeah, I get a different keyboard out. But I have to find it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Guess what we can do? Lower this bad boy down to 52 and 56. Up a bit there. I'm pretty sure I can do 7 on the right to read. Cheap, yeah. Just cheap. I like that restart. That's always good to see. Good to hear. It's good to hear. Please work for me. 3, 2, 1. Oh, still, eh? Both read? No way. I mean, both, right? One of them, I should have been able to lower the one. But the other should have been whatever. Just whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's fine. It's fine. It, I'm sure it'd been fine. Thought. Apparently not. Okay, we got to do this. TW48 though and 54. Means that both have put up to 7. Fortunately. Unfortunate. So unfortunate. Oh, let's see what's going on in the world. Next, 5 more. I'm at 1,200 subscribers. Well, thank you, everyone. What do you know? It worked. Is it gonna be good? We'll find out. 218. Here we come. Looks like Australia and Canada is voting anti-Trump in the next 2 weeks. Two of America's closest friends was. We're just making Canada more expensive. Oh no, I got no mouse. Mouse? Hello? A keyboard? Yeah, keyboard. I ain't got no mouse. There it is. I can sleep forever. Trump's just gonna sleep it away. Wake me up when Trump is gone. I'm voting pizza party. I want to vote with you. Well, I'm not good for that. Super pie? Yeah, not really. This helps a little bit. Just a little, not a crazy amount. I want to do next level on. You want to see next level? This is next level. That's next level. Nope. Don't need afterburn. This is all CPU and RAM. This is nothing but CPU and RAM. Yeah, no GPU involved on this. This is for the competition. Still good. This is 2D benchmarking. So this is 2D. So there's no pictures in that. It's all calculations basically. Y cruncher. Does CPU and RAM, very CPU and RAM intensive benchmark. Shows you how good your RAM overclocking is and how stable your CPU is, more or less, and how stable your RAM is too. It's stable enough it's running, so it's good. 3D benchmarks are, you can see them, and it also does like physics for your CPU testing as well, but you can visually see stuff. Physics for CPU. Yeah. Yeah, this is all CPU and RAM. The GTX 770 is for my own fun, just for overclocking and to get me more points. I've only got one record so far this year. I haven't been getting much records. Faster is better. Yep. More efficient and faster is better too. That's why binning comes into play. Binning for memory controllers, binning for temperature, for going cold, binning for air. There's certain CPUs that you can literally run on air that will beat CPUs that are on water or something. And you can bin for voltage, you can bin for efficiency, how many more points you get with this CPU. There's certain gears, certain stepping, certain everything that can come into play for benching to give you a little bit of an edge. It's a little bit. Every point counts. Yeah, these are boring to a lot of people. To me, not bad. Depends on the CPU. For this one here, it's right around 240 to 200 or 198 seconds, basically. Depending if you're on LN2 and running the crap out of them. Yeah, I'm limited. I can't go so far. Gonna go so far. It's not boring to me and Dave. Oh, we done. Oh my god. They're so close. What's that put me though? I think 11th. Power X, but shorter than Z. I just want 218. Let's see what the competition's saying. Let's see what the competition's saying. Well, puts me in 12th place. Puts me in 12th. I put someone down one. Yeah, he's at 3 minutes, 39 seconds. I'm at 3 minutes and 30. Well, he's at 3 minutes, 39 seconds, 820 milliseconds. I'm at 3 minutes, 39 seconds, 375 milliseconds. I need to get 3 minutes, 38 seconds, and 330 milliseconds to be 11th. Yeah, 12 so far for this one. Just get 218. What's the hold up? Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky I can't grab you from across the screen. Yeah, so yeah, I'll be in 12th. Not last. I did beat the last place. But again, yeah, we'll go with Felty. What's he in Felty run? Is he on L2 or dry ice? Oh, he's just using a W3680 Westmere. He's using some nice XMS 3s. Corsair. And first place is chilled water for this one. Real chilled water. Like really chilled. I'm really chilled. Yo. So that puts me on the board at least. What about memory frequency? I can do 2200 pretty easy, so 2200 puts me to 18th place and then knock 2 people down. I'll have to get like 2342 or 2343 to get 17th. PY Prime 2B. Oof. I ain't touching their scores. About 15 seconds. And the best I can do is, yeah, I know, Hart. You don't need to tell me. I know. I know. These guys are brutal. These guys have like so much money in their RAM kits. There've been so many of them. It's insane. PY Prime though. Let's do the same thing and see what kind of score we can get. I'm like 18 seconds, 17, 7 seconds. It's not your job. Your job is to kick people out and mute them. You're just supposed to sit there and look pretty. And then Super Pi 32M. Super Pi 32M, I have to do 8 minutes and 8 seconds for 11th place, which is last right now. 18.3. Yeah, this is not good for, these timers are not good for PY Prime. Did bro change clothes? Wait. Did I change clothes? What? Well, how did I change clothes? I'm wearing it. I got up and wore this morning. You remember from yesterday, buddy. You remember the gray shirt I was wearing yesterday. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah. 8 minutes 30 8 minutes and 3 seconds. I that's not one either. Right now, at least not with these, not with this right now. We'll have to probably try a different kit. Oops, wrong one. Now we'll have to see to even be close for the first few runs, because I'm not letting this whole run 8 minutes. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. 6 seconds off the first one. Well, that's not good. I need to be like 5 seconds, 5.3 seconds, which I can get down to be honest. So I can get on the board. My clothes, my clothes look different. How does my clothes look different? Oh, it's because I'm always 94 and you can't see the whole me. I know I'm built like a goddamn Dorito. I've been told. All right, different round kit. Different round kit. Super is old and it's one of my favorite benchmarks. Like no joke, one of my favorite benchmarks. So so those are Samsungs. I'm gonna put these Hynix in. No, these are 4 gig. Where are my other ones? There it is. So I'm gonna put these Hynix in, see what Hynix dies they are, and see if they're any good. Be 2 secs. I'll be right looking at the chat in a second. Oh, butt blistered over these kits. These I had Samsung in it. There are Samsung C-Die DDR3. Now I'm gonna be using Hynix. And oh, I don't even care about the timings. I just care about see what ICs they are. Yeah. So these are very found out of a Dell. But yeah, these are my best kits right now for 4 GB sticks. Those are Hynix 4 GB sticks as well, but they're single sided. These are dual sided. And I'm hoping the Hynix are decent. Makes all the difference it does. See what ICs there are, see if I can search them in the database and see what kind of timings we're looking at. So all we gotta do is Typhoon, good old Typhoon burner. I'll read on the SPD here. They are B-die. They're B-die. We can go down CL6 with them. 666, 14, 20, 104. Okay. Bestest RAM in the world versus cheap RAM in the world. Game benchmark. Wait. Game benchmark is way less, 5%? No. No, memory is not. No, it's. Go watch my videos. I'll show you what RAM differences there is. RAM speeds matter. RAM timings matter. Certain games, you can get an extra 60 frames per second from literally like 5,200 megatransfers per second to 7,200 megatransfers per second. More than 5%. All right, we got to go from the basics here. All right, from the basics. Let's do. Get benefit of doubt then. Oh shoot, it's old. I have to read updates and stuff. Does RAM speed matter? You have to go through a lot of videos, buddy. You're going to the last year at some point. Have fun. There's a lot. I have to redo it too. So don't judge. Don't judge me. Let's do 16 to auto RAM speed. How fast do you want it there, Art? Cherry pick game? No, just CS2. I can do other games if you want. I've also done Marvel Rivals, 32 gigabyte, 48 gigabyte, and 64. Or actually, no, I did 32 gigabyte versus 64 gigabyte kit. I knew I don't have money for games. I do free benchmarks. I do content creator benchmarks. So whatever the Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, I'm more like onion picked. Yeah. Let's see what it does by itself. And I'll give it plenty of voltage because I really don't care about this RAM kit. I really don't. I just know this one's not a performer. I just want to try it and see if we can do something with it. 1 bit. Don't need that much. And bus voltage. We're just gonna give her 2.2, 2.22, 222. And that shouldn't matter. Let's see what it does. See what it does for timings, just by itself. And it goes automatically to a 2-time, I'm not gonna be impressed. Command rate 2. If it goes to command rate 2 off the bat, I'm not gonna be impressed. Not seeing any deals today? Oh. Unfortunate. So unfortunate. You just didn't look hard enough there, Hurt. Jeez. Eight, 11, 11, 208. Well, we're gonna try CL6. Yeah, you do. To burn them out. Seems like it's liking CL6, I think. That's always good. Oh, I didn't check the command rate 1. Should see. Oh, sure is. Let's keep it that way. Sweet. You gotta add timings onto that. But yeah, the test is not gonna make a difference. Add timings though. What timings were you doing? Were your timings looser? Did you check your timings? Yeah, I hear you on that, Heart. 100% hear you on that. 5. So you let it automatically do timings? The timings would have been worse on the 6,000. Manually set the timings from the 5,200, whatever time is the 5,200 is. Manually set them, set it to 6,000, then redo your test. See the difference. There'll be a little bit. But from 5,200 to 7,200 with some decent timings, you're not going to get the same timings at 5,200, but you're going to get really good timings at 7,200. There's a huge difference. Whatever tests you want, I can write them down. I'll let you know. Like, I'll go through the whole process of it. I can show you. I can do multiple different games. It's just I don't have paid games. I'm too broke. Nice if it does this. Oh, maybe. Let's go. It's cold. Yeah, that'll help. It's already better than my other kit for that timing, which is good. But there's more than just that timing that helped performance for Y Cruncher. That's good. That's me now saving it to profile 5 because that just helps me know it's working. CL6, like I didn't think I can get CL6. Now, with pre-time, I mean, I would like to see 8. We do 8 on the delay. I would like to see 8. Come on, restart for me, baby. Yes, okay. Restart again. I mean, yes and no. High frequency is always going to be better. Frequency also goes into play with latency. Do I try? Nah, do I? Do I try 7? Nah, no way we'll do 7. You're supposed to be the latency here? Hero? Here? But the thing is, there's lots of timings that can help games, like refresh. What's it at right now? Probably 208. Can we do 150? Probably not, but we're gonna try it. 208 it sets it to? I can't even go that high with this board. You start. Let's go. Like, like to see. I would like to see a kit, one of my kits do like 90. That would be nice. Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. I am also using 2.22 volts. So it's not like it's a lot of voltage. I just don't care about this kit. For what? A better CPU would help me, but it's not a bad CPU that I have. It's still a good one. It's just a better CPU would help me. My benches, the biggest bottleneck for my benches, for these ones. Yeah, it's definitely CPU is one. It's not terrible. My RAM kits are not good. Okay. They're the cheapest of cheap, literally out of Dell and HP systems. I have only 8. Can we go the after with 20? Not gonna help me. I got a server fan on right now. They don't even get hot. They literally don't get hot. I would have to put them down. I would literally have to put get a RAM pot and put dry ice or liquid nitrogen on to do anything really. All right, we're gonna try this one. All right, we're gonna go into Windows after this one. But yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm liking this RAM kit now. I'm liking this RAM kit. All right, they're seeing a bit. They're hurt. We're gonna try this one. No, my motherboard good. It's a good motherboard. Yeah, I might try lowering the voltage a little bit after this. See if it's still stable. It's not crazy. Not crazy. DDR3 2.1 is like, so it's just higher than what they need to be at, technically. The kit that I want to win is rated to do 2400 or 2200. Either 2200 or 2400 CL6 at 2.1 volts. It's a good kit. Let's just say that. Terrible. Ooh, that's not bad. Oh, some rip jazz. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, we got work to do. But I mean, it's not bad. What's Y country gonna do? I want to see. So let's see. Yeah, I would like some really nice ADATAs or some really nice Corsair DOMs. I mean, even ballistics, I would take. I'd take ballistics. I'd even take some of those G skills. And the bling factor plus their hand picked RAM ICs. Hand picked. Yep. No. DDR3, some Corsair DOMs. DOMs. They're still really expensive because they're so good. Okay, so these D-dyes are actually good, actually. I just gotta be able to figure what to do with. Oh no, I'm talking DDR4. I don't care about DDR4. DDR3 people. I mean, some Corsair Avenges that would mind too. They're cheaper. Oh, the reader writes can be set tighter. Okay. So we'll try it. All right, let's see what we can do. Yes. Um, like yes, but you gotta make sure everything's really stable for real time, or else it can be terrible. 194? Damn. Damn. No problemo. Damn. 290. Uh, oh, horrible. Yeah, I think I would have to do, because that's horrible. Yeah, I don't know how they're doing so good. They're single sided. Super Pi likes double sided for some reason, and this is doing not bad for some. These are single sided. I don't get why this doing Super Pi so nicely. I put TRC down though. Apparently, you can put these TRCs down. Maybe I might be able to hit 90. What did they do? 2045? Only to find out. Nope. 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 It said nope. It said nope. I don't know how to do that. All right, fine. Calm down. Apparently, some of them, like some of these sticks, are actually scaling to 2.4 volts. It's pretty insane, actually. They're scaling to 2.4 volts. Like, can I do scale 5? No way. I'd love to see. So, what we're going to try to do, see if what we can do here, it's kind of true with these kits. Let's see. No. Yeah, they're all using crazy boards. No, unfortunate. No. Well, yeah. Yeah, thank God. As if I can get these timings down, and these will be really good. Actually, what I'm gonna do. Oops, too far. Before I do anything, try this. 22, do 1779. See if it'll still run that. If it still runs that CL6, I'll be happy. Should. It's not a crazy amount more. No. Oh man. Have yourself a good night and thank you for stopping by, man. Good chat. Hmm. I was hoping. It's fine. Let's try 10. Okay. Well, I do have 2 gigabytes Samsung, so I could try to go for frequency. Like I've already tried these sticks out or anything worth them. Man, so we got these. Seeing his frequency. Oh, it's kind of how your connector melted. Not enough airflow in your case? Because it doesn't sound like you have a whole lot of airflow. Still odd. Very odd. No, you told me about that. Yeah. I mean, like, it could have been from your PSU causing the issue, right? No, I haven't seen, like, there's a very slight minuscule difference between 64 and 32 at the exact same frequencies and timings. Very, very minuscule. 64 is a bit better, but I mean, it's so little. Well, you can get 6,000s up to like 7,000, depending on the kit, but a motherboard. Yeah, yeah. Comments weren't the best, but they were fast, and it does show frequency does improve a lot too. Uh, yeah, those 2,000 kits, or I was saying the 2,000 kits for DDR3. They're rare kits. Oh, gotcha. 4x4s. Probably get them up to 3,600. Just might take some time. That's all. Yeah, again, I still think it's PSU, not really. Like, literally, RAM kits only use 3 watts per stick. That's it. Max on full load. They only use like 3 watts. And doesn't want to do 2,200 on that one. It has to be over 4,000. That was fast. That was a really good fast low. Holy. Not way better. Depends on the cooling head. The actual cold plate on the actual cooler, how much airflow, or not airflow out, how much water flow goes through the fins. You also gotta say what CPU you're trying to cool. Uh, I'm not sure. I haven't tested those. I haven't used a Corsair H100 in a while. I'm not sure. Hmm. For heat dissipation, yeah. For heat dissipation, you can keep it under a full load longer without getting hot. There'll be a limit. With the 240, it'll go up to a certain temperature. With the 36, with the 360, it'll only go up. It'll be a little bit less of a temperature for full load for long run periods. Yeah, let's say if you're trying to cool a little bit chillier of a CPU, the difference between a 360 and a 240 is nothing. Say the yeah. C77. Not 67. 77. Thought it was a 67. It's not. As a i7 3770K. Yeah. Nice board. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Da, da. They were good. They were good. I mean, has voltage limits on it, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh, why there would be. Maybe. You can't get 1.5 volts out of it, unfortunately. It limits itself to 1.4, 1.496. Quite odd. Quite odd in my opinion, but it's what it is, I guess. Yep. C97. What's this? That's right. That's when M.2 came out. Yeah, just no CPU for it yet. Weezer's got a little something in it. No. Not laughing. So get in there. Oh, the box is holding back. Oh, yep. Oh, okay. I just switched it. Intel's laying off 20,000. Oh, letting go of 20,000 employees. Uh, might end the stream probably shortly. I gotta make videos. I gotta make videos. I got my views up. I stream and everything's good for streams and that, but yeah, but they're gonna help out those people, right? They're gonna help them out. It's not like they're throwing them to the wolves or anything like that. It's all they can do, really. Yep. Sucks, but they're gonna help people like early retirement for certain people. Um, yeah, it's not Amazon. Yeah, no, they're gonna do good for them. A lot of things that they have in place for people to help them out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably end the stream soon. I have to make videos. Streaming's good and all, but my views are way, way down. I gotta make money. I could, but I don't kind of want to use my main PC, do some videos on some coolers for it. I know. I don't know how else to do it. I don't have good hardware besides my main PC. Unfortunately, I could. Just not sure what to do then. Any suggestions? Any suggestions at all? Well, that means suggestions for videos. I don't know how to go about that. And I really don't know how to go about that. I have a bunch of people watch, but they're not saying much. You guys want to help me out? That'd be nice. Video suggestions. I have a budget water cooled guide already. It's old, but still works to today. Yeah, but people want to see things too, right? That's the thing. They also want to see stuff being done. That's why I also got that one cooler. So I can make videos versus a big cooler versus a small cooler. Yeah, whenever I get it, it won't be anytime like right soon. It's gotta be shipped to me. He hasn't even gotten it yet. He bought it in a bulk deal from somebody, and then I was just talking about getting the CPU pot and that the cost of that. He said, "I'll sell you one for this amount. You don't even have to pay me right now. I'll send it to you." Blah blah blah. But he doesn't even have it. He doesn't even have it right now, and he has already sold it to me. I'll be doing it all the time. Like I'll be doing dry ice overclocking all the time when I get it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll definitely make it interesting in that. I just don't know what to do for because you guys are gonna be watching me trying to set stuff up and all that too. You don't know that, right? It could take me a long time to set this stuff up. Just don't know what to do. I've done those videos, man. I've done those videos that take me 6 hours, 2 days to make a video and get no views. So what's the point of me taking some effort to get 0 views on that, basically that video that took me days to make? I have old videos on that. Just not good at that stand up, talk about these kind of things. I just basically tell you straight up, well, you want this, you want that, blah, blah, blah. It's kind of how I am. It's kind of hard to beat around the bush. All the stuff I've used, all the stuff that's recommended by actual people who have been using these systems for many, many years, kind of thing. Stuff I've been using for years. Yeah, and AI is going to tell me basically what everyone else would basically be saying. All the news right now is being talked about is these new GPUs, these new CPUs, these new motherboards. Like I don't have those. I'm sorry. I don't. Good ideas, like good ideas you got, but I'm thinking you got it. Yeah, Morgan. Or something, the crazy guy that gets shit and junk and makes a good piece of it. Well, not new stuff by any means. Oh yeah. Don't really want to use people's stuff. I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't know. Overclocking. It's what I do. It's what I do. I know. I know. Okay, what's the most popular PC build right now? The 9800X 3D with some sort of GPU. I can't compete with that. Okay, hold on. You guys are getting some ideas here. I'm not sure. I do recommend the 12600K for a budget build though. It's really good. I don't know. I've never used an Arc A750 to be honest. Would love one. I would love the A770 as well. Get some more overclocking on them. That'd be awesome. Hold on, just give me a second. Let me slow down there. You guys are getting flowing ideas going, so like 800 new computer, overclock every day's things like toaster. The motherboard? What are you confused about the motherboard? Why are you confused about a motherboard? What motherboard are you confused about? I don't do that. Oops. I got a $269 PC build already out. Nobody watches it. Oh, the board I would suggest is a little too expensive to be honest with Sean. I mean, you can go cheap, be fine for 14600K. I mean, yeah. Yeah, true. There is a little bit of benefits for a better chipset. And thank you very much, Ishan. Trying to get better at it. Trying. We still have fun to do. And talk the piece. Yeah, you're right there, Yang. You're right. So right now, what they're saying is the Ryzen 5 5600 CPU, GPUs RX 6600, Intel Arc A580, motherboard B550 micro ATX, RAM, they're suggesting 16 gigabytes, storage 1 terabyte, PSU 550 watt, and this comes to 600 US, depending on sales. I just don't have a lot of these games that they're showing too. They're all paid, a lot of paid ones. Yeah, it does. And you can get it cheaper. Well, you can get it about the same price, if not cheaper. Yeah. They went up in price because people started realizing they're decent. Yep. Because it started getting referenced by more people. That's why, well, I suggest many different CPUs. There are cheaper builds, budget build CPUs that no one was suggesting before, and then all of a sudden people started suggesting in their videos too. Because you look at the performance and the price that they were at, it was insane, like crazy actually. Build a really decent budget build for multi-core system as well with 12700 and 12600. So Apex Legends 200 frames per second, Marvel Rivals 100 frames per second. It's saying I don't have money for these games. Apex Legends 120 to 140 frames per second. CS2 220 to 280. It's saying Valorant 250 to 300. It's Fortnite's not free, is it? No. Yep. Fortnite's free. Okay, okay. Yes, they stopped caring about Intel because the X3 chips. It's all about gaming performance. No one. Not everyone just games. That's the thing. It's why I suggest a lot of Intel CPUs if you do gaming or if you do a content creation while gaming. You kind of want more cores, but not good cosmetics. All right. Well, I mean, no, but like, I don't do videos on really content creating, man. I don't even know how. That's why editing takes so long. So I'm still not that good at it, and I've done a lot of trial and error. Tired, only had 2 hours sleep. Yeah, I've done a $269 one. 69. Nice. Prices now are different though. Name the video in today's market. What do you mean by that? Oh, no, I'd have to remake the video basically. Yeah, you get less views. You gotta watch political stuff. Yeah, but the motherboard I have is not cheap. There's so many things like overclocking is good, but for some things it's not good. That motherboard's like 200 and what, $50 motherboard, and it's 15 years old. It wouldn't perform the same. You wouldn't be able to overclock on it probably. You need to be able to overclock the Xeons for it to be any good. Though I do need to remake the Marvel Rivals one. I do need to remake the Marvel Rivals with that Xeon. They were Gen Xeons. Oh, you don't want to know the price of those motherboards. I don't want to know the price of those. Should maybe build up the Sabertooth board though up. Like very little. Not really. Not really. Not cheap. Depending on the motherboard, but not cheap. They're enthusiast grade CPUs, man. As soon as you start looking at enthusiast grade, you're have fun with that. Maybe, but it'd still be really expensive. But $600 with a combo. Combo. You can find them for about $400 US for one combo. Just one combo. The cheapest one for 400 US is X99 Deluxe 2, a Zeus board. The other ones are Rampage, the E10 GWS, which is a really like there's 600 US for those ones. Gotta love enthusiasts. Enthusiast grade. 9,600. Or, or you talk about the GTS. Oh, the GTS. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. What's GTA 6 recommendations for their? You're looking at, yeah, you're looking at around $400 for the combos. US. 20% humidity. That's why. It's not cold. He's happy when he's cold. I'm happy when it's cold. I know. I gotta figure out how to do better titles too. No, I know. Yeah. Hell. Said everything prices right now are absolutely wild. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. I would have to be able to afford a console. I know. I know it would. I don't need to tell me. I don't know. Where? I was with controllers and that too. I could easily do a Raspberry Pi. I've seen people do it. I could do way better than what they did. Raspberry Pi, I would have to be able to afford it. They're like $200. Just for something half what decent. Guys are coming up with really good ideas. You do know that, right? It's like it's not like I'm trying to say they're bad. I'm not saying they're bad. They're good ideas. All of them are really good ideas. Zero. I still have to wait for certain things for YouTube so that way I can actually get paid. I don't get paid until the end of next month. A little bit amount of money that I have right now is basically for that CPU pot. And it's such a deal that I literally cannot pass it up. The guy even said, you don't have to pay me until you can do it. Which is extremely thoughtful. Don't know, man. I just don't know. It'll be very nice content. Very nice content. Helps me out with my overclocking. It'll be great. It will be literally great. I'm still trying to find a job. Still nothing. Nothing. No one's calling me back, messaging me back, checking my emails. Nothing. Been trying to get sponsors. Nothing. It's brutal right now. Cannot lie. It's actually brutal. I have no idea why I cannot seem to get a call back for a job. Yeah, everything works except for that one there that I have to fix up. Everything works. I fixed everything. Everything, if it breaks, I fix it. Except for that one. I don't know what damn resistor it needs. 2 resistors it really needs. Cannot have tried to do different kind of things for it to get it working, but yeah, it works. The 1080 works, 1080 Ti works, the 2080 Super Binder works. Pretty sure I do. I have a lot of videos out, man. Yeah, Marvel Rivals. With the 12600K as well. With the 1080. I'm pretty sure I did one with the 1080 Ti as well. CS2. Yep. You wish you could be my age again, eh? Well, I don't know if you want to be my age and where I am right now. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think you have. Sorry, I don't want to make it sound like it's bad, but you don't know my life right now. The way it's been the past 4 years. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely not go there. Definitely don't want to have to say what I've gone through. I had so many videos, man. So many. I have to like just start going back over videos basically that I've done. I like heavy metal. And which one had the most tracks? Me literally cleaning a dirty PC basically. What's wrong with people? Oh, you like watching people clean dirty PCs. Let's see. Let me see. I know they're not great. Oh, I mean, those. I don't have any PCs that I can clean. I would literally be fine with cleaning toilets right now. It pays better than what I'm making right now. Okay, so my best one is the Marvel Rivals, 32 gigabyte versus 64 gigabyte for Marvel Rivals. And I will never say that's a bad thing, man. You're doing a job that a lot of people won't do. You're contributing to society at least, right? I had a nice job. Had a nice car. Had it all too. So do I. Think we all do there, bud. Sorry that happened to you. Maybe if you get the first 770K for the budget build. Yeah, it'd be nice to get one. Yeah, I mean, you can get the Z77 Sabertooth, not terrible, I think, right now. I don't know. It's probably gone up too. You wild. Yeah, of course they gone up. Ranges from 150 US to 180 US for used. Who would pay for a motherboard that old to get the performance of a 3770K when you can get another newer system that can do twice the performance for the same price? Wild. Like actually wild, the prices of things right now. That is the selling price. Somebody, they're not worth the price for today's performance that you're looking for, to be honest, but they're gonna cost you way too much for not enough performance. You can get something newer that's gonna do close to twice the performance of it for the same price. I'm all right. How about you, man? Can't do much more PCIe lanes in those. That doesn't more PCIe lanes isn't gonna help you for it doesn't it doesn't help you really. If you don't have a motherboard that can support a whole bunch of NVMe drives and have a graphics card, like I suggest, if you have a whole bunch of NVMe drives, like you want 4 or 5 in your motherboard, you're going to need a CPU that has 24 lanes, minimum 24, which means you need a top-end CPU. And then with the GPU, you can't get a 16-lane PCIe on the GPU. So I suggest a 4060 or 4060 Ti, because you can get them for not even a decent price. It's just it won't bottleneck it at all. You'll still get full performance of that GPU. That's why I suggest them. So the last one was sold April 21st, 2025 for 100 USD with a 3770K. Did not come with IO, or it came with 8 gigabytes of RAM. That's because I recently got a i7 5960 in my collection for less than 50 US OC to 4.4, 1.2 volt. Well, it's a nice CPU. It rivals Ryzen 7 3700X in gaming and usually does better for my testing. Nice. That is a good CPU though. 1.2 volts, 4.4 gigahertz. That's nice. That's really nice. Okay, that's just strictly games. On other things, it can bottleneck. I do. It does make sense that you can go down to lower PCIe due to the fact bandwidth doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too much about bandwidth for certain games, but it does matter. It can do 4.5 gig or 1.25, but do 4.6. It requires more. Yeah, as soon as you hit there's a limit. Yeah, where you just all of a sudden need way more voltage, and the output makes it not worth it at that point. Yeah, so it's best just to do 4.5 or 4.4. Even 4.5 at 1.25 volts is not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, you generally hit limits on CPUs just where they all of a sudden need way more voltage for some reason. And it's more or less voltage stability on everything. Yep. Some people undervolt, it's fine. I won't knock undervolting. It does work, but you gotta know how to do undervolting, because if you do different kind of games, you're gonna be crashing in certain games if you don't set things proper. And a lot of people don't set things proper. A lot of people just like to copy and paste other people basically nowadays. I don't know why that would be though. Why would it rival? That's crazy. Maybe just optimizations in games. Yeah, definitely. I hear you on the AIDA 64. AIDA 64. I like Y Cruncher as well for stability. Y Cruncher 5B, generally you're fine after Y Cruncher 5B. If you're not stable after that, then you're doing something wrong. MSI X670E gaming motherboard I use says if I fill all 4 mini slots, it will still run at 16x. What CPU? Because the CPUs are the ones that have PCIe lanes. I like Y Cruncher. And then to check the actual like performance differences, you use like PY Prime and or 7-zip for different kind of tests. And they're fairly quick too. You could just do like PY Prime 2B, which is really quick. And then you can do 7-zip, which is fairly quick for compress and decompress. But Gary, what do you mean? Because your PCIe lanes will be based on your CPU. Not all CPUs have a lot of lanes. Oh, yeah, as you'd expect, right? More cores and newer. I mean, if it's fairly similar, that's pretty insane, to be honest. Undervolting is technically OC. It is. I'm not. No, you search it right now. Search it right now, and it's gonna tell you undervolting is not overclocking. And I say undervolting is overclocking, and they'll tell you it's not. Oh, CPU is Ryzen 9 700X. How many lanes does that one have? 24 lane. Yeah, you can only do two PCIe 4.0 lanes for NVMe, so you can only do two. No, you can only technically do one. Where are the other messages coming from? I'm not seeing other ones on my end. Refresh the stream. Might be just glitched on your end. Build a totally fanless PC. I was thinking about it, doing testing on the 100% passive. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I don't think it's possible with the coolers I have. I think Cosmic needs to subscribe. Yeah, I think Cosmic needs to subscribe too. Hopefully you can read that. It's 1x Gen 5, 3x Gen 4. Yeah, you're like 16 PCIe lanes by yourself on that, which means that gives you what? 8? Gives you 8 lanes. So it's going to knock your graphics down to 8 PCIe lanes. Which will cut your bandwidth in half. If that makes sense, hopefully. Now for gaming, it's not really going to make too much of a difference depending on the games you're playing and what resolution. But if you do other things for work or whatever, it will be noticeable. You figured it out, Yanni. Totally failing this. PC feels weird, no good for gaming. Yeah. Like I could do passive cooling, but have fans on the PC case. I could do that. In fact, I have this monstrosity. It is amazing. Peerless Assassin 120 SE could do PC fan cases that could blow air through it, technically. Through the top of the PC case, is have it oriented this way. That way the air is still sucking air through. And whatever air is coming from the side can push it up and out. Could do that. Yeah. it makes sense. You're right, Cosmic. You don't have to touch the actual overclock. Like you don't have to overclock the actual clock rate of the GPU or CPU, but you can still. I don't have a 140 millimeter. I only have 120 fans. 120, 80s, 90s, 50s, a 20 mil, or is it 15? Server fans, regular fans. I got more fans than you can even think of. Like, seriously. It's just a bunch of fans I have. NZXT fan, Corsair magnetic levitating fan, thermal take fan, Delta server fan, old Antec fan, Cooler Master fan, Noctua, Corsair RGB fan. Yeah, bigger fans at lower RPM is nice because it's quieter. Bigger fans are quieter. For sure, I like tuning almost anything I touch. Tuning? Talking to like one of the best overclockers in Canada. Everything I touch is overclocked or modified, especially like undervolting just for the efficiency gains alone. Yeah, it makes sense. So I take it undervolting saves power. Yes. So you can also just limit the power limit. So that way you don't have to worry about the voltage being too low depending on the games you're going to. And you can still do an overclock on your GPU and or CPU. Well, your GPU more or less. And you can do it on CPU too. GPU. And you don't have to worry about voltage. Like I said, the voltage can still do whatever it wants. Power limit down. And you can still do an overclock and not lose frames, or you might lose 1 frame per second. So many things you can change. So many things you can do for beneficial needs. Lower heat improves efficiency and less power, longer life. Yep. Yep. A lot of people don't realize having something colder improves your efficiency, which means you technically can gain more performance just by cooling something down or having it cooler. Plus, you get more stable voltage because voltage gets all very unstable the hotter it gets. Yeah, less power, saves power bill throughout the year, and longer life, as in your CPU or GPU is going to last longer. No, not best overclocker. One of the best. Yeah. What do you have for a 775 CPU? You want me to go over my CPUs that I have and overclocked? I got a lot. That's how you don't end up with rainbow jokes. And I still think it was your power supply, man. Are you one of the best Forza racers? Racers? Was it like a Pentium 4 like this one? Oh, if it's gonna show the 3 gigahertz model and focus. It's the only one I have right now. I did have more. I had a Q6600. Those are fun to overclock. It's decent. Nice. Top 100 track time in the world. It was nice. Yeah, the Q6600 was fun. The Pentium 4 I haven't really done a whole lot on. And my motherboard that I had when I was doing it, like not found it, got it, got it from electronic scrapyard. It was outside for a very long time, and it worked but died later on. I couldn't fix it. How's it going, Joe? My best spin LJ since the 5 is my Pentium 4 641. We have 4.9 gigahertz on air. Holy chochin. I got my, of course I got upside down. I got my FX 8150. Hopefully you can see that. My FX 8150, 5.6 gigahertz on air, but I melted the traces through, or the VRM traces through the back of the motherboard. Not recommended. Hope you're doing good, man. I'm doing good. Going over trying to figure out to do some videos. I have to make videos. My views are going way, way down. My live streams are great. Like again, thank you everyone. Like seriously, but I gotta get my views back up. Me too. I sold a lot of my. I mean, I sold all of my old AMD GPUs. RX 584 gig, 8 gig model, my R9 270, and my RX 6700 XT I sold. So I don't have them. I got a few AMD CPUs, but nothing new. Yeah, I don't have any real AMD CPUs. Yeah, real ones. Now the real ones are the old ones, like the AF ones, like the FX bulldozers. Those are the real ones. I'm not such a good racer. My tunes are very good. Anybody can drive around Indiana Circle. My car turns better and goes faster. Just really good at tuning. It's crazy you can tune all your stuff though. I didn't realize you can tune all your stuff. All right, see what you need a second here. You can get a 9590. But you gotta make sure you have a good motherboard. That's all. Good AM3 plus motherboard. You have to have one. They can do good though. I was gonna say the tuning gets super complex. I mean, I didn't realize you could do all that in the game. Yep. What's the difference between the different sieges of AMD motherboards, like the B series going through the X series? Few things. Do they still have A series though? Oh, they do. The A520. Talked about it a lot. And he's back. See, serious waste of money now? I mean, for some people, you want a lot of extra stuff. No. The B series there's more to just overclocking between the B series and the X series on Intel side and AMD side. No, you wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't want to go easy. 4.7 gigahertz, decent. I can get my 3770K 5 gigahertz all core with hyperthreading on water. You need for the FX, you have to have a good one, or else do those look like good VRMs to you? Focus. There you go. Now it's a little bit blacker on the back than what it used to be. You have to have, and that's just the 8150. That's just the 8150. The Gigabyte GA M68 MT. M3 Plus. Just one that you shouldn't be trying to overclock a crazy amount on FX. You don't want to go above 1.3 volt? Yeah, okay. No. Yeah, it didn't. It didn't have VRM heating. Yeah, and you can tell it didn't have VRM heating because the VRMs literally want to melt through the board. It's now a donor board. It's not all about Z series boards. It's not just about RAM overclocking. Not just about RAM. Shorts are the GOAT. What's his up, man? How's it going, GOAT? The B series have way more USBs on the I/O. They have the newest gen, not, they have the oldest gen for PCIe. So go above 1.3 volt anyways for something they can get to from when they get on air. 1.42. Sounds about right. For air, that sounds about right. Have you delidded it? Have you delidded it though? Well, Z boards, you have more USB connectivity in the back of the I/O. So in the back of your motherboard, you have more USB. There's one benefit. I mean, way more. Two, you have the latest gen. I'm not saying it's still good. I'm not, again, guys, no fighting here. There's no, for gamers that are on a budget and or don't care about a whole bunch of USBs, even just daily people too, that don't care about a whole lot of USBs, do not care about having the latest gen of PCI Express, then the B series is kind of for you. You can save money. You don't need all those USBs. You don't care about having, PCIe Gen 5. Let's say for the new stuff, you don't have PCIe Gen 5, or you might have one for the actual NVMe, but most of them don't have it. Z series, you're going to have the latest of the latest for PCIe Gen, either the PCIe slot or the actual NVMe drive as well. You have way more USBs in the back. The chipsets are different, so they can handle more. Technically I have, but only because stock thermal interface between the die and IHS were basically dried and caused the CPU to run nicely. Ooh. I don't think I'll ever use PTM still. Just thermal paste. Only 2 NVMe, yeah. Won't have as many NVMe as well. And yeah, like I said, some will have PCIe Gen 5. But PCIe 5 for just CPU probably won't be GPU, but depends on model as well. Me who uses Azure Z690 Extreme for my 1250 because I got a good deal on the board at the time. I use a Z690 ORS Master. It's all on custom water loop with custom monoblock though. 12600K, and it came with a 12900K, but I broke it. I delidded it and used direct die and cracked the die. My fingers are a little too strong. I did that with the 12900K and the 13900KF. So yeah. I've only had Z boards as well though. I've always been into overclocking, so I always went with Z boards because you can overclock the RAM more. Or to the MX mini PC build. Mini PC build, nice. Is that a 2-DIMM board? No, the Elite isn't 2-DIMM board. Never mind. Yeah, B series. That's a good B series though. Yeah, I thought so. To say that the Elite is a 4-DIMM. That's a good first B series though. That's a good board to have. It's not a cheaper one though, that's for sure. I like BTM. I tried thermal paste between the die and IHS for the i7 4770K, and it never lasted very long. Even tried more extreme paste like thermal grizzly cryonaut. It always pumped out. Really? Yeah. I liked my thermal grizzly. I want to try out Kingpin's KPX. It's apparently a little bit cheaper, and from what I've been hearing from one of my buddies is that it's actually a little bit better. I would do liquid metal on my 3770K. I really don't want to. I really want to get 5.2 gigahertz out of it on water. That's why. Try everything again. It's my motherboard, the Z77 Sabertooth. You can only go so much voltage on it. Doesn't matter, my temperature's only hitting 55 degrees Celsius. You can only hit so much voltage. I can only use so much voltage. I don't know why I always pumped out, but it did. BTM solved it for me either way. For me, what matters, keeping temps in line. Yep. Yep. As long as it works, it works. That's the main thing, right? As long as it works. That is the main thing. Fans of GPU all the time. Is that because of your racing game? I gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that message. Haven't you seen the RTX 2080 Ti before? No, 2080 Super. It's behind this card. 2080 Super. Jesus GPU tweak works really good for overclocking, in my opinion. I have most of my records are on my 3070 Ti. I can do plus 265 on the core, puts me up to 2.3 gigahertz. And the memory, I can go plus 4600. So it puts me close to 14,000 megahertz on the GDR6X memory. I bend it. No, I haven't BIOS modded or something mod either. Crosshair Apex board? Yeah, I did overclocking. Did you not watch the live stream when I was overclocking the 9950X3? Not overclocking the CPU, but overclocking RAM, doing the timings for the RAM for Professor. He owns that board, and he owns the 9950X 3D, so, and a whole bunch of RAM kits. So I've been working on the kits with them. Yep, I hear you on that, Cosmetic. No, on air. On air, and I'm beating people that are doing chilled water. All it is the hero. I didn't know they made a Crosshair Apex. My bad. Yeah, that's why you gotta go to TPU. Tech power up. Make sure you check to make sure it's the same. Just Zotac and Apollo, man. I binned it. Bought a bunch of them, modified them all with copper chips for the memory. Then what I did was I binned the one that was the best for the core and the memory, sold the rest to a bunch of miners that wanted those cards at the time. Made $100 per card. Yep, on air. As with no mods either, no modifications yet. Wait till I get some modifications on it. Wait till I put it on water or liquid nitrogen. I'm gonna be destroying 3080 Ti's probably with this card. Can't wait. Yeah, I can do plus 2000 on my. I had to use Azu's GPU tweak to do the plus 4600. MSI Afterburner literally 2000 for whatever I want, and it wasn't enough. So I was like, okay, there's gotta be a way. I was like looking, like, okay, well, Azu GPU tweak. I wonder if it can actually use it for these cards to see if it can do more memory. Yeah, it can. Yeah, I can. You can do up to 6,000 or 6,000 or 8,000 if you wanted, but I can't. No one can really, but I can do plus 4,646, I think it was. I got a new record. I beat my old scores doing that way. For Port Royal, Speedway. I can beat all these scores again. I've already done testing, but all the records I have, I do testing again afterwards to see if I can beat it again. I can already beat all my old records, but I want to get all the records maybe this year. I'm going for 10 core CPU world record this year. 10 core CPU world record. Matt, stock. Everything's stock on my 3070 Ti. It's just been crazy good silicon for the actual core and for the memory. Nope, no modifications except for instead of the Zotac fans it has, two of the fans, I've kind of stuck my fingers in them while they're moving at 4,000 RPM, almost lost my fingers twice, and I replaced them with 1080 Ti fans. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I guess that would be a little bit of modification. But yeah, instead of using thermal pads, I bought copper shims, and then I sanded them down so that way when I put the whole cooler back on and tighten everything down again, that it would do the right pressure on the core and make sure it would be good for holding the copper in place onto the heat sinks, on the memory chips and the actual cooler. And it takes about 4 hours to do proper. Let's say that. I know I did. I almost lost my finger twice. I thought I broke it. You should have seen it. It was gushing twice. just gushing. I'm like running around trying to find something to wrap it up so that way I can check on the benchmark. Oh man, did it ever hurt? No, the results don't lie. A lot of hard work, but when you get the performance you want, the memory temps, instead of it being like go all the way up to 110 degrees Celsius, they only hit maximum like 75, 80 with the plus 2000 plus whatever I want. Up to 4000 doesn't. Oh, it does. It really hurts. No Zotac and Paulo fans, holy moly, do they ever rip. Like they're 4,000. I think they're over 4,000 RPM fans. And they're strong. They're strong, man. Woo, woo. Yep. Man, I can get a whole bunch of records if I wanted on the X5570 Xeons. Like I can get a whole bunch of records. Just I'm not going after petty records. I'm going after actual records. And then, like I said, I'm going for a 10 core world record this year. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I have one of those old Dell coolers. Yeah, they rip. Right here. I'm actually using it for these old rippers. It's the cone. Yeah, they hurt. These little guys hurt. No, unfortunately, I broke the fan blades. Unfortunate. But it's okay. I replaced them with 1080 Ti fans. They fit right in. The screw pattern was exact same fan dimension too. So that was perfect. And it's actually a little bit quieter. And I think it looks pretty cool. I think it looks pretty cool. Yep, they grow back. They may not grow back too pretty, but they grow back. Could be. Although I think there's someone in my team that has a couple of them. Yeah, I'm in the best overclocking team in the world, Team WEG. Trying to be a better teammate for them so that way I can help out the team become state number one. I used to do it solo running, but they joined one of my live streams 5 months ago now, 6 months ago now. They joined my live stream. My YouTube channel apparently went to their YouTube front page. They joined my channel or joined my live stream, and they checked out who I was, and they asked me to join their team live on stream. So that was a pretty cool weekend. Being asked by literally like the third best overclocker in the world to join their team that has the best overclocker in the world and the best overclockers in the world. Right now I'm 30th in Team WEG. I have 150 members. Takes a lot of time. Nah, not a lot of people do. I just want to be able to touch and hold and overclock every CPU, GPU, motherboard, and RAM kit I can. Well, thank you very much. Did you? I'm not sure why I didn't show. Should have showed. It comes not popping up. Odd. Thank you very much. Every little subscription helps. 4 more to 1,200. Gotten like almost 200 subscribers in the past, week? 2 weeks? Not even 2 weeks. Channel's starting to go bigger and bigger, so hoping that can help out things. It's up to you, man. You just got to do what you love. Show people your enthusiasm toward it and keep doing it. I've been doing this YouTube channel for a year. Probably put more hours than most people have put into the YouTube channel over the last 10 years. And it's really starting to show. You should see my community is absolutely amazing. There's probably a bunch of them here that aren't even chatting right now because they're probably busy, but absolutely amazing community. A lot of good supporters. They helped me out a lot. Hold on, what did you just say there? Milk, I gotta show that. Oh, Morgan, sorry, it was Morgan that said that. Oh boy. I love YouTube with its blocking stuff. Or if I should revisit the Amazon's cheapest RAM kit. 5600 CL46, 1.1 volts. We got to CL40, 6000, 1.1 volts. Screw the MILFs, I want the motherboard. I don't know what to do for the rest of the day. I've been up really early before I was streaming for almost 10 hours. $1.237 volts. Is that plus? So you have a plus 37? Because they're only 1.2 volts, are they not? At 1490? That seems like it's really good. And is it reference cooler? Yeah, that's good. The X870E crosshair interface is certified MILF. Yeah, 10 people know I have what you are saying. It's okay, speak nerd. Yeah, only 1.2 volts normally. With some of them can go plus so much core voltage. Yeah, I know they're I kind of figure they're 1.2 volts generally. You don't get any GPU past 1.2 volts unless you have a slider anyways, but newer cards don't even go to 1.2, most of them. Most of them. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. You're probably just hitting power limit, to be honest. So the colder you can get it, the better. Yeah, no. The mind's racing pretty badly. Here's it is. I don't know what to do. It's if I'm doing my overclocking, no one wants to watch it. No one wants to watch it. No one cares. Diablo looks like absolute crap. I got 2 hours sleep. I literally could not sleep. Woke up. I got 2 hours sleep. Awesome. Well, let's start the day. Yeah, I mean, there's some people that would. I'm holding my head high. It's just I gotta get views, man. I got to get views, and videos will get me some views. My live streams have been amazing. Again, thank you guys. You guys have been awesome. But I gotta get views, like videos. All the videos I've posted like over the last like couple weeks, a couple weeks I've gotten like no views. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. You guys gave me so many ideas, but it's like still can't really do them technically. Just not sure what to do right now. Maybe I could revisit the Marvel Rivals with the Xeon. I've done I've done videos for basically every piece of hardware you see there with every combo of piece of hardware you see there, basically. Just seems like no one cares to watch my videos, to be honest. To be honest. Just not sure what to do to make them better. I'm not the greatest video editor. I don't know. I don't know right now. I don't. Gosh. Maybe. Yeah, I know. No one knows what kind of position I'm in. So I just try to keep my head up high and do my thing, but I don't know. And run into an endpoint soon, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, only fans will love me. Me and my lovely stumpy toes. How's it going there, Tech? Oh, sorry, new name. Frame rate. In the dumps? Past 6 years, really? Past 6 years, really, but never show it. But for the past 4 years, it's been brutal, and the past 2 years have been absolute hell. And this year is no better. Nope. I don't, unfortunately. It'd be nice if I had an excuse for it, but I don't. I literally have things that go on in my life. Things that have gone in my life in the past that's still going on. And things in the future that will be shortly coming to we'll see. We'll see how much longer I can do this, but probably won't be much longer I can do YouTube, to be honest. Yeah, probably not only one person. Probably make a video later on about it. Never know. Make a video or do a live stream about the past and how it's actually a lot worse than what most people think about would be in my case. Truly only one viewer dash became a buddy that knows what kind of position I'm really in. And it's helped me out a lot. It's all good. You don't have to. A lot of people don't like this kind of stuff, right? It has been amazing. You have no idea how great it's been. Like, it's been an adventure for the YouTube channel, but there's a lot of stuff in my actual life. It'll never, like, maybe one day, but I've never talked about it through YouTube, and no one's ever known because I've always kept a fairly good composure. But yeah, yeah, I should probably end the stream though here soon though. Unfortunately, don't drink and I don't do drugs. I would definitely have a Pepsi while you had a beer, though, for sure. Or coffee. I do love my coffee. You got it there. I try not to do fake smiles. I'm not a fake person whatsoever. Try to be the coolest person I can be. Try to make sure people that are coming to the channel can see, the good side. But there's always you know, there's always the stuff behind the cameras too. And I try to make sure no one knows about it. But some days and things have been catching up and it's actually pretty brutal. So, got it. Blah. And I don't try to feel bad. It's not your fault. And it's not your fault that you came at this time and how things just changed out how it was. More my fault. Again, like I said, I've been spacing out and yeah, a lot of things. No mental condition for me, unfortunate. I say that as nicely as possible too. It's more of trying not, I don't want to talk about what is the actual cause of it. And I hope you're getting through your mental health, whatever it is. Hopefully you stay strong. Everything's good. I stream minimum 12 hours a day, sometimes 26-hour streams. Just, you should probably end this stream though. And maybe get some sleep, or I don't know. The more you know. Yep. How's it going, Hart? Why are you back? I thought you were down for a while. Yeah, I think I need some sleep. Been up since 3 a.m. I mean, it's only noon, but I'm streaming for 12 or 10 hours. I'll be back at later on. Don't you worry. I'll hopefully got it taken care of. I don't want that, man. You don't understand the kind of person I am. That's the thing. I appreciate the help. I appreciate everything you guys have done. Seriously, more than you could even imagine. Every view that you guys have, every stream, everything that you've done, it's more more amazing to me than anything you could even imagine. It is amazing. I will not have somebody edit my videos, do this and this and this and this and this for me. That's why it's just a whole bunch of things that go into play for that. I'm that kind of person, and that kind of person will never change enemy. Yeah, I should have signed off hours ago. 2 a.m. for you? Jeez, you should get some sleep too. Just, it makes me feel bad that I cannot do something more for someone that would do something like that for me. That's the thing. I do not have anything that I can offer for that kind of service. It's new for me. Oh man, I would fire you so fast there, Hurt. Fire you so fast. No OC Mac. OCPC. Fuck off. Yeah, right? Yeah. Uh, no, you're not starting a revolutionized movement on OC Mac. No. You're not a rebel. You're old. You might throw out your back. No. You can't see it, but I'm giving you the finger. Probably would someday. You never know. Yeah, I would never buy one. I wouldn't even pick one of e-waste. I'd say that's where it belongs. And watch it while it gets ran over by a bulldozer. Tickled? Not that cool. Not that cool, Who's all Macs are the ugliest. Shot that in the face. No, no return of the Mac. There's no Mac. Stop. No Macs. This is more Mac talk than I even want. Oh, you're a hard sage. You're a Rambler now. 2400 Bob modem. That sounds like Hart's old PC. They're in their 50s and up. My Hart's probably in the 60s. I don't miss the old dial-up some. I lived out in the country. It took 46 hours to get online. Hear that dial sound for hours. That light work. It was brutal. I was taught out from a kid. No, he didn't download stuff. He just wanted to look at a couple images, maybe search something up real quick, see where there's a location. Take you forever. Forever. It was brutal. All right. Yeah, or you forget to take the telephone off the hanger there, and then someone calls, and yeah, done. Take her easy there, Frame. No OC Mac. How's it going, Jason? Hopefully you're doing good. Your OCPC? Nice. Glad you're doing good, man. Fortunately, I'm probably gonna be ending this stream right close, like real soon. I need to get some sleep. Yeah, sorry, man. I had 2 hours of sleep and I started streaming at 3 a.m. Should have gone to work earlier. I should have started streaming so early, to be honest. Just even mad for the rip-off bootleg of OCPC. Yep, you got it. You would have been the rip-off. The bootleg. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's literally noon though, but I have to get some sleep. Got buried. More like vaporized. I like football. And books about, well. All right. All right, guys. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. I'll probably be back on later. We'll see. Maybe I'll just stream maybe tomorrow. If not, I'm going to try to work on some videos. Yeah, thank you, guys. I think we all are sometimes there, hooves. All right. Again, thank you all to my viewers, subscribers, and donators. You guys are amazing. And again, as always, don't forget to get her done. Peace out, everyone.